musician in there. Okay. How's it going, everybody? I am your host with the most, here with Speedy 360. My name is Zero Gravity, and ladies and gentlemen, are we extremely, and when I say extremely, we're extremely excited to bring to you the NRLS Showcase number 4. Actually, correction, number 3. I'm so far ahead right now. We're here at the Saturday Showcase number 3. Hopefully you guys are excited as much as we are excited. We heard your feedback. We heard that you're ready for this, and we have a couple of matchups here for you today. Let's start with the most interesting matchup we have today, right? Speedy, you good? You good? You just
yeah. Thought you were gonna introduce me, but
I mean, I already did. I already introduced you, Speedy. I said, I'm here with my good friend Speedy.
Well, good morning to everyone. And that's right, our official season doesn't really start until March 21st, but these games matter. So, as this is the preseason game, every single win today will help determine whether these teams land in the Spring Circuit tournament bracket or not. As we go into what specific teams are playing, I don't know if you want to take that or you want me to go ahead and
no, I'll take it. First matchup we have is Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. For that game, I'm excited. I'm excited to see two teams from the same region, same server. So not much lag going on there. I'm extremely excited to see these two teams actually go up against each other and show us exactly what they can do when everything is going right for them. And hopefully everything truly goes right for the Stormbreakers, because if not, Blazeborn will definitely sweep in and take that win. Who do you have for this match? I gotta know. Who do you have for this match?
I call me impartial, but I don't want to go for Stormbreakers here. I know Blazeborn has a cooler name, but I think
Right, right.
Stormbreakers has shown some very interesting growth and prowess. So I'm gonna go with Stormbreakers on this one.
You're going with Stormbreakers. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be impartial with this one as well. I'm gonna be extremely biased. I say Stormbreakers as well. I'm not gonna lie, just because of their chemistry, their teamwork together, pulling off something really satisfying the last time they played. I believe it was, what was it, Broski on their team last time that was just having a field day, a solid showing when they were playing last time and carrying them to victory. Like that, in my eyes, immaculate, beautiful, beautiful, right? So I believe if Stormbreakers can come in with similar chemistry, right? Coming into this match doing exactly what they're doing, they could possibly find their placement seated within the top 5 when we're starting the spring circuit. This is just me. You get what I'm saying? This is something that I'm saying. But this matchup right here, for me, I personally am excited for it. And that's what we have coming up next. We definitely do have Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. You heard it here first. We both expect a really solid showing from both teams, but we truly expect Stormbreakers to do their thing. Now, as far as I'm concerned, right? What is your prediction? How many matches do you think he's going to go? Do you think it's going to be a sweep? Do you think it's going to be like an Echo Circuit Core Lock Classic, like triple, just a whole bunch of overtimes over and over again? What is your prediction for this one?
I am not 100% sure. I'm hoping we don't get a sweep because that is the last time we saw Blazeborn play. That is exactly what happened. They just swept Supersonic. So I genuinely want to see more of a game. I want to see back and forth, something we can really sink our teeth in as casters as well. Not for that biased alone, but I do think they'll have a longer bout just because of the teamwork we saw, even with Supersonic and Blazeborn's game this last tournament bout, having a lot of different types of lag issues. With them both being on the same server, we're not going to see that, number one. Number two, these guys both have very interesting pair-ups. I don't even know if you remember the pair up between Cosmo and Ash on Blazeborns before.
I do.
Crazy combos, and it's like they were reading each other's minds. I know it was because of comms, but it was insane.
I mean, no, it's not.
Had,
I don't think it's just comms either. I think that's what happens when you're playing with a person consistently. Like both of us can attest. We play Rocket League together, right? We can attest that sometimes not much needs to be said, but when I see you moving in position, I know exactly what kind of shot you want, where you want it set up at, and I know that if I get it, say it again. Look, see?
Center.
Exactly, center. Go center. As soon as you go center, he hits that ball. High corner.
Yeah,
It's something crazy, something immaculate. So that's what we got going on for Stormbreakers versus
that was for Blazeborn, but
No, I said that's what we got going for Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. I'm wrapping this session up.
Same duo actually, pretty much. Broski and Fluid were taking over for both defensive prowess and offensive push off, and they had four to just slam everything in. So
right.
Four is not his actual name, but that's the name we have to use because his name is not very.
It's his name.
That's not very safe to say on stream.
All right.
So we're gonna use Four. We know his actual name, and we're gonna give him flowers when it's time. But we want to make sure we get through the stream before we get. We don't want to get striked early. If that makes sense.
Completely understand.
We got Four as the overall highest scorer on their team.
Right.
I think between Shank and Ash on Blazeborn were the two highest scorers, but I think The back end is why I'm going with Stormbreakers, just because Broski and Fluid trade offs from the defensive end to
Mm-hmm.
offensive push was so smooth. It's really difficult not to give them the W in my mind, right? Because
Right.
Blazeborn's strength the entirety of that time was mix ups in front of the goals, but it's really difficult to get over Broski or Fluid. So
Yeah, no, I completely get that. I completely understand. You know what I don't understand, right? You know what's kind of like iffy for me right now, and I'm trying to wrap my head around?
what is
Nova
it?
Shift versus the Shadow Ninjas. Now, we've seen Nova Shift play, right? We've seen them completely dominate Rift Ravens, right? They put up a fight originally. They were slow to start, but once they got started, it was kind of wraps. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not sure about Shadow Ninjas. This is a new team on the block. They're the new kids on the block. They haven't been here before. You know what I mean? And sometimes once you find out just exactly how bright those lights are, how many people are actually watching you, and the smallest mistake you can continuously beat yourself up over for the next 5 games, I'm not sure if they're ready for that yet. Nova Shift has been here before. They've competed. They said, you know what, we got this, and they're doing what they do. You get what I mean? So it'll definitely be interesting to see how they handle themselves within the first 2 games. I'm definitely giving the first 2 games to Nova Shift, but if Shadow Ninjas can establish themselves before they get swept out in that second matchup, we might have a nice little matchup coming on.
I agree. In this case, I'm probably gonna go for the underdog for that. So I'll go for Shadow Ninjas, just because I have my own personal inside joke for that I'm gonna be looping in my brain for all eternity while that team exists.
Right.
But that'll be context for later in the stream. Regardless, I'm gonna go for them just because underdog story. I feel that for some reason feels like it's sitting the best with me right now.
Yeah.
Uh, as far as Nova Shift goes,
Mm-hmm.
I want to see more because, like you said, it ended up being a sweep after they got in their rhythm with Rift Ravens versus Rift Ravens. So we didn't really get to see a lot of what Nova Shift can actually do with their team ups with whatever they have planned as well. So as I'm going for the underdogs, I'm also not counting out Nova Shift either, just because we didn't get to see a lot during that game. So I'm like
Right.
I'm ready for it.
No, I get that. I get that. You know what else I'm ready for though? I'm ready for the other new kids on the block. Vortex Kings versus the Rift Ravens. Now listen, I know the Rift Ravens are out for blood on this one. I'm fully aware, but I gotta go Vortex Kings on that one. I do. I really do. These guys, I've seen them play before, right? I've seen them in warm-ups. I've seen them in the matchups. They are seriously, and when I say seriously good, they are seriously good. They're gonna have to pull something new from out of their hat in order to compete with these guys.
I agree. Um, I don't know. I'm actually not feeling Rift Ravens as well. I actually may just go with you for
It's weird,
I
right?
yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
not. Maybe it's because we just have that taste in our mouth. I know they're gonna be out for blood,
No,
and
most
there's nothing
definitely.
better than a good revenge story, right? But I don't know. I kind of just want to go with Vortex Kings on this. Maybe it's just I like the thought process of a storm, like birds having to fight through a storm, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm from the south as well, so hurricane season.
No, seriously. If
Maybe it's
Rift
just close to
Ravens,
home.
no, seriously, if Rift Ravens don't do something about whatever slump they're in, right? Vortex Kings will swallow them whole, right? And that will literally just be the match. You know what I mean? We will see birds drown today, and just so we got to see something different. You know what I mean? We got to see them actually commit. We got to see them be more aggressive, because I think that was one of their problems too in the last matchup. They won the first match. They were kind of like, all right, cool, we could do this, and then they became very conservative throughout the matches when they were playing versus Nova Shift. So we definitely have to see a shift in their attitude when they're coming into this game.
I agree. Can't have the complacency here or the just you can't let yourself get swept up in whatever the view of that first game was. We've had a lot of teams come through the last two tournaments we did.
Yeah, man.
Last two practice bouts that we did,
Not just the
and
preseason matchups, you know.
preseason matchups. Yeah, they gave first game or they gave second game, and then everything after that was a sweep for the other team because they got used to that tempo, right?
Right.
And I want to say that was pretty much what we witnessed on the last game with Midnight Lynx and QB Syndicate before, because QB definitely got that first game, started getting like more in, just used to that rhythm on that second game, and Midnight Lynx were able to just kind of squeeze that second game out and establish their tempo and put QB on the back foot. It's tough. So, but they responded with a whole different thing. So I would love to see more gameplay like that, because that was really exciting to see and cast over. But we're gonna see.
So now, next matchup here. This is just me. This is how I feel, right? Might be the match of the day. But that's only because I'm excited to see these two teams play versus each other. Echo Circuit versus Supersonic Speed. Bro, this game, for me, I'm excited to see Lancelot play again, right? Because after that showcase, after that match, it gets kind of hard to top what you did before, right?
Lancelot was doing some stuff. last time we saw Lancelot, I'm pretty sure he's the guy who did the Rasengan shot by accident, and he was like, "No, I didn't even do that on purpose." And it was like, and we were both looking at him like,
it came out of nowhere, you know?
Yeah, what are you saying, dude? Yeah, that was definitely an accident.
Now, the original matchup between these two teams was not supposed to be Supersonic Speed. It was definitely supposed to be Echo Circuit versus QB Syndicate Gaming. And one of the things that Lancelot talked to me about was he was very nervous about playing versus KSG. So I'm kind of interested to see this now, how people view the two top teams that we have currently in our league, which is KSG and Obsidian Watch. I'm kind of interested to see, how he performs now, knowing that maybe an easier, team, maybe, because we never know exactly what Supersonic Speed is going to bring down. You know what I mean? They have a vast roster of people to pick from. They're their own organization. So we're doing our best just to see exactly where everyone will end up at. You know what I mean?
And the more we have that, established going into the larger tournaments and everything else we have planned for you guys, we're not gonna just throw out here. So we gotta build hype for the mystery as well. But for the other things we have planned in the future, right? The fact that all these teams are established, and we already have two rivalries that have formed already. So we're gonna see. I want to see if there's another one that forms today, because they always just kind of come out of nowhere too. So,
I mean, listen, that's what we love to see, though. You get what I mean? We love to see these random rivalries, these people just popping out of nowhere and just doing great things, right? Immaculate things, right? And I'm here for it. You know what I mean? I'm here for the matchups. I'm here for the competition. I'm here for all of it. You hear what I mean? So that's why we created this. That's why we're here. We're here to see great Rocket League games, right? Speaking of great Rocket League games, I'm excited about this one. I'll take the reins on this one. Midnight Lynx versus Zero Strikers. I don't care what anybody says. I know I'm biased. You can keep saying it all day long. Zero Strikers winning. Zero Strikers winning. They just acquired a new player too. His name is K. Sitting at Champ 3 right now, so that's going to be pretty solid. We're going to see how that works out. I'm not completely discrediting the Midnight Lynx because I know their players, and I know that their players are really good. I'm not discrediting them at all. It was a mismatch when they played versus KSG because they just weren't ready. You know what I mean? However, I'm biased. I'm being biased. I don't care. Sue me. It's my league. Sue me.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Say what
But
you will.
I don't know. Midnight Links we've seen play, but they definitely weren't playing at their strongest originally.
Right.
Versus KSG, as KSG just ended up sweeping after they locked in. But I don't know. I want to see how they've improved since then, because I know that, you know what, I think I'm gonna go for Links just because I know that they're gonna be coming back in blood this tournament, right?
Right.
And like you said, yeah, like you said, Nova has that new player, so they have to adjust to that guy too. So I'm gonna play on the fact that there's adjustment that needs to be that needs to happen there for the teamwork to fit seamlessly, comparatively to Links that have just been, at this point, they should have just been in the gym, in that field, playing out as many plays as possible to hit as hard as possible, coming back in for that revenge bout. So we have two teams in the revenge slot, and I'm only with one of them, but it's going to be Midnight Links this time. I believe so. Um, Also, we couldn't be more reminisce without mentioning our beautiful sponsor at Tiger GK. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. The ball that you'll see and a lot of the different things we have throughout this match is going to be every boost, every flip reset, and every demo in crisp HD. Thanks to Tiger GK. Big shout out to them, continuously making our cars look super cool, making the ball look super cool, making the banners look amazing, and we couldn't be more remiss without mentioning them.
Listen, I don't know about you, but it seems like it's about that time. It's 12:34. We're here at the mid-hour. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Next Gen Rocket League Showcase number 3. I am your host with the most zero gravity. Again, we have our other host, Speedy 360, but you're not here for us. You don't care about us. What you care about is this awesome matchup that we have for you guys lined up. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they, thems, and everyone else, let us begin this with a bang. So let's start this with a bang. Let's I got something nice for it. Let's start with a bang, yeah? Let's do this. Let's do this.
And without further ado, well, together. All that clips is not there to finish it.
Back on their side of the pitch.
With a slip shot, not able to get it fully out. And
All right. I know you guys are waiting for this. I know you guys are ready. I know that I'm ready. I know that Speedy is ready. Let's see if we can get these teams together to get ready for one of, if not the most anticipated match here tonight, Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me go ahead and check with these teams. Let's make sure we're getting everybody in here the way that they should be in here. Speedy, I gotta know. What matchup are you most excited for today?
honestly, this is one of the ones I'm most excited for, just because we didn't get to see Blazeborn hit this at their full strength, and we love to see Stormbreakers in any capacity. So I think this is probably going to be one of the more high octane casting slash viewpoint slash however you want to say it. I think this is going to be one of the greatest. Humanly thrown into the gauntlet of different things that could be happening at the drop or the snap of a hat. Snap of a finger, drop of a hat. Yeah. I was halfway there. But as we
No, I fully get that. Sorry, my mic, it just it cut itself off for whatever reason. No, I feel like I'm excited for the Midnight Lynx versus Zero Strikers one. No, not because I want to see the Zero Strikers play and possibly win. I'm more excited about the fact that you got two teams, right? Two teams who basically took not just a loss, but a really bad loss, and this is a chance for them to actually compete. You know what I mean? This is a chance for one of these teams to get a dub. You know what I mean? One of these O's gotta go. Somebody's gotta win a matchup. You get what I mean? So I'm fully excited to see exactly where these people will be placed at. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out who, in fact, will take their first win of the preseason and possibly put themselves in better standings than where they currently are right now. Because as it currently stands right now, they're at the bottom of the barrel. You know what I mean?
Right. And before we get it on, there will be no excuses left this time. There won't be
Right.
teams can do, what the communication can do, genuinely how they play at their best versus other people playing at their best. And I couldn't be more excited to see where this goes as well, brother. We seem to have a bit of a gap
Right,
here, so
right.
I'm looking for the space. There we go.
No, I just
Yep.
all I know is, and I agree with the fans on this one. They're like, can we be fair with the servers today? Well, we have no choice but to be fair. They're all from the same region. These first two team ups, Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. Yes, we're playing in indie servers. Everybody, it's even now. You know what I mean? And there's nothing. There's nothing to complain about. There's no one to be like, oh, we got to switch. You know, like, no. We're all here. We're all here, right now. This is how it's going down. This is what we're going to do. So let's do it. You know what I mean? So I'm excited. I know you guys are excited. And yeah, now I do got to ask you before we continue, before we get into this matchup, Speedy, I got to ask you, right? We were talking about it earlier in the pregame show. Nova Shift. No, excuse me, correction. Vortex Kings versus Rift Ravens, right?
All right.
If Rift, what do you think Rift Ravens has to do in order to pull out a win in this one?
Rift Ravens has to run plays. That is going to be the biggest thing for them to adjust to versus such strong defenders to offensive pushers. Anything Broski and Fluid touch between each other is going to be pushed down the field. That's just how that goes. So Rift Ravens needs to
turn your passion for pet portraits into profit. Start selling your digital creations on Shopify.
kill it because as soon as you get swept up in that storm, they'll just pick you apart and they'll just keep scoring. They'll just keep scoring.
They'll
Look
keep
at
storming.
four. Look at
They'll
four.
just.
4 is going to slam in anything that goes center, right? If not 4,
Yeah.
then Broski. So you got to make sure you're prepared for that. And
Gotta get
that's
ready
at
for
least- That's my thing. You know,
That's
I
your
think that
thing.
They need to be able to run plays and execute it. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna be able to break the storm.
Okay. All right. Well, now it's time to ask you, the fans, guys. Who do you think's got this next matchup coming up right now? Stormbreakers or Blazeborn? Let us know down in the comments below. And ladies and gentlemen, while we get everything set up, we want to appreciate every single one of you for showing up here today. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you for all your support.
Gravity,
So,
we seem to be having some. My mic is not coming up on the live chat.
10-4. All right. Well, while we get our things situated on this end, we'll be right back after these few messages.
All right.
And just like that, we're back. Hopefully everything sounds and is perfectly fine right now. Speedy, go ahead and say hello to the people out there.
Well, hello, people out there.
Fantastic.
Go ahead and start her up.
No, seriously, I know you guys are tired of talking to us. I know you guys don't want to hear us talk. You guys want to see this matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this stuff on its way. Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn. It's going to be something beautiful. We're going to start in DFH Stadium today. Kind of get us started on the right track here, you know. It's going to be something truly sensational as we get all of the players currently in here right now.
I can't wait to see how this goes. Fluid and Broski still starting. Let's go.
Getting everybody set in here, and here we go, guys. I know you guys are ready, so let's get this matchup started.
So we're going to decide that we're using AK. That's 4 that we were talking about earlier. AK is who we're using for that. All right, already seeing way.
We got 2 high and Netrunner on the teams right now. Sitting on the sitting on the Blazeborn side, as well as Akash TV and Broski. Again, back on the same teams once more, trying to do something nice. Fluid is actually coming down middle right now. We got Akash riding on the wall, trying to push it up a little bit forward. Broski bouncing it off the wall, trying to set up something for himself, and he couldn't quite get it there. Blazeborn now back in possession of the ball, and Fluid negating that shot, taking it up top just a little bit more, and Broski trying to set up something for Akash to come in, you know, probably bang it into the back of the net for, but couldn't quite get it. And this is no. Yeah, no, this is what I'm talking about right here. We're talking about two teams, evenly matched, trying to come up with something nice. You know what I mean? Trying to compete and possibly take this game home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're doing their best. That's another attempt there for a play by too high, not able to get it to Netrunner. Who's the pass there? Broski trying to set something up center, able to get over the first defender. Too high, able to push the thing back out. But AK not letting this thing get off the wall. Too high, keeping it in there. Broski able to get up.
Open shot for Fluid!
For the slam. Beautiful plays there.
So we have Stormbreakers here breaking first blood on Blazeborn. This right here, this is what I'm talking about. It's going to be hard for Blazeborn to get into a rhythm. They have to use their teamwork now. They have to kind of progress in momentum, and there's an open shot for Blazeborn, and now it's tied up 1-1, and we are back basically 0-0. It's the equalizer, you know what I mean? And what a shot coming from Visual Slayer.
Beautiful, and this is why I say it's so important to win those kickoffs, because you never know when a shot will just pop off of that defense. But we had a even 50-50 for the kickoff there. No clear winner. AK able to get it over to defenders, not able to get it past Visual. Visual took it away, or Visual, sorry. Visual took it away there. And too high, not able to get that thing as a setup to go straight down the court.
Broski with a high tap. Ooh, too high, coming with a block on that one. Fluid trying to take it back up, pushing it back in there. AK tried to at least, you know, put it in a position for scoring, but too high said not today.
We got a bit of a send-off there by Fluid, trying to get it over and into the danger zone for Blazeborn, but pushed right back. But we're seeing a lot of back and forth for center game here. Combatants in the air and on the ground for just making sure there's no easy shots. Another attempt there by Fluid, able to finally get that out of the danger zone there by Visual. Visual trying to pass it off to Too High. Too High able to push this thing out. Will he get it over? And is stopped by Fluid again.
Netrunner trying to push it a bit forward, but met with a 50-50 with Broski. Fluid coming to push it back off of the wall, but Netrunner is right there to send it back the other way. Broski's trying to do a little something, trying to get Visual from having the ball, but Netrunner trying to be the guide for this attack right now, trying to lead it off so Too High can set it up. Visual bouncing it back off the wall. AK saying, no, not today.
Broski off the block there. Looks like that was a shot attempt there by Too High, not able to get to it.
Fluid, not enough boost, but just got to it barely. I'm telling you, this is something crazy, and AK with the shot right over Netrunner.
Score's now looking at 1-2. Already past the 2-minute mark, looking at 1 minute and 22 seconds left. Blazeborn on the back foot now. Stormbreakers leading with that goal. And a little bit of chatter in chat too. Beautiful. Still sportsmanlike. We're not seeing straight. We're not seeing a straight smack talk arena here.
Kind of a collision there for Fluid and Broski. Didn't mean to collide with each other on that one. Blazeborn didn't quite take control of the fact that they were kind of in disarray, but Visual trying to come around for that, setting it off of the top, but Broski denying them the ability to create a shot on that one and denying the shot completely on the second save turnaround. Broski tapping it in for another shot. This is what I'm telling you. I told you. Stormbreakers coming together for teamwork is just something different. You have to match their chemistry and or have a better chemistry. If not, they're just gonna shove it down your throat the entire match, man. And you got to find a way to come back from this one.
Yep, Fluid and Broski on that super team up, like I said, was going to be the hardest thing for Blazeborn to adjust to, just how much they can push this thing out, whether that is via just beautiful mid-game pressure or everything in defense just feeling like it's a trudge just to get around.
Right.
Just to get around Fluid, just to get around Broski. We're just there, man. It's not easy to score on either one of these players. I think at this point, I would just go for them whenever they're on the ground.
And I think in hindsight, we can say Stormbreakers with the first game here today, first matchup here with a dub, right? Definitely taking this match. So my next question, right? My next question in this one is, how will they come back? You know what I mean? How exactly will they come back and suffice on this one? How are they gonna do that? You know what I mean? I gotta know what will be the plan for what.
Looks like we have a map change request specifically for Night by the winners here.
Yeah.
We are not doing server changes because everyone's at 30.
Everybody's at 30 ping. What are you talking about? He's just like, oh, like Indian only. That's the only server we're in right now. I'm like, I don't know if you see on my screen, but it's saying lag straight up on my screen. You guys are chilling at 30, 40 ping.
I don't understand the request there, guys, but customer is not always right, I guess. But what we can do is we can.
Yeah, the customer's not always right on this one, guys. Not this time. You guys, listen. You can complain to me.
We're not doing servers here.
I'm like, guys,
not for this one. We just established that.
You can complain to me for sure about, before when it's like two different regions bouncing back and forth. That's perfectly fine. But when you both are in the same region, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why we're receiving echo on my end, guys. I only have audio in one channel right now. Oh, I think I know why.
What happened?
I actually think I know. No, it's muted.
Okay.
I
No.
don't
What about now? How does it? Is he still echoing right now, guys? Let us know. Speedy, say a little something. Say something.
Say a little something. You want me to say a little something? I say a little something.
Little something.
We're getting. I was really excited to see that match, and it turned from these
I
two
think it
teams
might
are
be me.
bad to this two teams are getting stomped out. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I think it might be me, but I do believe for sure that you are low. That is for certain. You are low right now, and I'm not sure why.
I'm speaking very loud, so something needs to be adjusted on the moderation side. There.
No, don't worry. We're gonna adjust it over here. We're gonna make sure.
I just speak louder. I don't need to sit here and be low for you guys when you need to hear my docile tones.
All right. Calm yourself with all these.
Why am I being calm when I just watched these teams kill it on their own ways, forms, and facets? Blazeborn definitely needs to go for more demos. I feel like that's their best chance at this point.
Yep.
They need to get one of these guys that are just super blockers for whenever they're trying to take a shot dead. Broski or Fluid need to be taken out of that play.
Hold up. Did you monkey fighting frickers just ask for Champions Field? We're not in the championship rounds right now. You don't just get Champions Field. You gotta earn being at Champions Field.
They wanted some at night. That's what I was hearing.
Nah,
I
you gotta.
watched
Matter of
something
fact,
better
just
on my
because you're talking
eyes.
shit. No.
The first map was too bright.
Just because you're talking crap, we're going back to DFH. We're going back. We're going back. Join up right now. Nope. Don't know what you thought this was.
This map is really bright, though.
It is bright. No, for real.
bright.
This map is really bright. But you know what isn't bright? How I'm feeling right now, because I'm ready for this matchup. Are you guys ready for this matchup? Let's dive back on into it.
You know what they say? Sugar, honey, iced tea. As we go into the next one, AK trying to go for just the silence was crazy.
Deafening. Silence just deafening.
Fluid.
Nice tap from Fluid, right. Nice tap from Fluid. Netrunner trying to push it back. Fluid pushing it back forward said, you can't take my shot from me, but gets negated by Netrunner on that end. Visual.
You heard that? The ball
trying to push it a little bit forward. It took two of them to kind of block that one away. They almost crossed paths. If they would have ran into each other, it would have been very bad.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that Fluid just chased the ball on the wall? And
are we not going to talk about the fact that Too High and Netrunner just had the perfect shot and just let it go?
I'm sorry. I'm in awe still. I'm in awe of Fluid. I'm in awe of Fluid right now.
AK trying to force a pinch on that one, looking a little bit like Hyro. Oh my God, Broski almost had a shot and Fluid just blocked it, but AK, the captain, taking control and said, guys, we got to get it together, push it back in. It almost was a triple team block on that one, or a double team block on that one. My apologies, because Fluid was almost in the way of that shot. We're starting this kickoff right now, and it's a complete 50-50, Too High. Demoing Fluid.
Demolition Derby.
Demolition Derby, right.
Demolition Derby.
Nah, Too High demoing Fluid again. I think this is like the third time that Too High has demoed Fluid specifically as a target.
A soft tap by Netrunner. Like I said, it's just because Fluid and Broski are there. If they demo one of them, they would probably get like 3 more shots. We've seen 3 attempts just smack out of the way.
But it's not just about the attempts. You got to kind of finish that shot too. We got Broski coming back in formation, popping it back off the wall so Vishal can't get to it. Too High missed it. Netrunner setting it for no one, but apparently Too High was almost in place for that one. Didn't have quite the angle that he needed in order to finish that shot on there. Fluid trying to bounce it back off the wall. Netrunner using it to his advantage, and Broski right there again, bouncing it back. Too High coming to challenge that one. Broski again, but now Vishal destroying Broski, leaving Fluid, no one down there with him, trying to bounce it back up, seeing if he can juggle and do a little something with it, but not enough boost to quite finish that one. Just in case he misses it, you got to keep enough boost to go back on defense.
Beautiful push there by Fluid. Not able to get that. He looks like he was trying for a triple reset off the ball and just wasn't able to get that third tire touch. But Broski going up for this one, trying to get the side flick, but ended up getting interrupted by Fluid. I could see what his vision was, but Broski was definitely going for that first shot. Broski trying to push this thing back towards the danger zone for
almost a shot by Vishal.
Again, Fluid there. Too High trying to push this thing back to a shot attempt, and AK able to get over all of them, including his own teammates there. Fluid trying to push this thing, just trying to be in correct position to block anything.
Not enough boost for anybody on that one, and Broski with a high corner.
High corner? It was more like high top left.
No. Look at the placement of it. That was high.
Corner ball. It's not
okay.
Ball.
All right. I say it was a high corner.
All right, well, in the meantime, beautiful kickoff win there by Blazeborn.
Vishal just a little too high on that one, couldn't get a touch on it, and now we're 3-0. 1 minute and 46. Blazeborn really has to find something. It's not like they're not competing. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're not really competitive with this match. They've truly made Stormbreakers earn these points that they've scored, right? However, I think it might be time to switch up the formula here a little bit and see exactly who's driving what and how exactly can you play on that one. I think it's more so of a rotation thing on this one.
communication. I don't know. I don't think they're communicating very well. I'm starting to see a lot of plays that happen when you don't know who's where.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. I think it's rotation, miscommunication there, because Netrunner is sitting in goal with no boost whatsoever. And a simple play between Broski and Fluid, I feel like could definitely just warrant another goal on top of another goal when you don't have that boost and you're not communicating. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't have to just get what you mean. We just saw it. Broski actually took another shot while they were still in that little bit of a fumble phase and got that low corner ting. Just didn't go in, and it's tough watching just Blazeborn kind of crumble here. I don't know. I don't know if it's just one of them is ready to just call it and go into the next game with a better attitude, but.
Woo! And Vishal said he's not ready to call anything at all. 1-3. Hopefully, this may spark at least some momentum into the next game. I'm not sure if they can come back, but ladies and gentlemen, this is truly Rocket League. Anything can happen.
Off that misread from Broski there, it smacked it off the wall. Vishal just decided to go ahead and punish them for that center set. And honestly, I would love to see more shots like they see. There's another one right
that was
there,
it was a
all
nice.
Still alive. They're just chilling down on the ground. They're just like, yeah, no, we're safe. We know they're not gonna demo us. It's just wild, dude.
You got to be aggressive apparently with this team, but then again, you got to think about it too. They're extremely aggressive amongst themselves, and there's a clean shot right there from Netrunner.
Bad call there for Stormbreakers with the triple commit in the air. No one in the
See,
backfield.
this is Blazeborn right here coming back to life.
You got 12 seconds left. 2-3. Blazeborn on the back foot. 10 seconds left. 8.
Open
7,
shot. Oh, and they missed the open net.
Stopped by Stormbreakers. Oh my gosh. Vishal trying to keep it up. Blocked by Broski. There's still a little bit of time left. We're gonna see if they're
You know what? I thought Blazeborn was getting ready to live up to their title and literally arise from the ashes. I could have sworn they were going to rise up like a phoenix and take that matchup, but I do believe that this is a positive note, right? I do believe that, hey, momentum, positive to moving forward. You get what I mean? I feel like it's definitely positivity moving forward.
Yeah, I'd say nothing but positive vibes on where these guys need to go next. I'm not sure what the plan was towards the end there for Blazeborn. Apparently it was to kind of get Stormbreakers to lighten the storm just enough for them to just push in 2 shots. One off the triple commit from Stormbreakers, and the one before that off of a misread into just the perfect pass for Vishal from Broski. But it's such a we're witnessing such a difference thematically. I may just create a new word.
No, you might. I was like, you almost created a new word there, but
it's team math ethically, tematically.
yeah. I was going to say, hold up, guys. Give us 1 second here.
We
got a player disconnect. Yeah.
So we're gonna have a little quick reset here, but we're also witnessing as these guys. It's almost a completely different. It feels like it's a completely different team, man. Like,
yeah.
As far as what they're going for goal wise, I'd say the easiest thing for Blazeborn to do to kind of offset just defensive prowess that the team they're fighting against has is to just demo, or at the very least apply more pressure by either hitting them in the air or on the ground. But we're just not seeing that from Blazeborn. They're not. We've seen full turtle shell from Blazeborn before. They're not fully turtle shelling. They're still going out and being combative in the midfield and towards the end. But outside of that, we're not really seeing much of a switch up. And I think that's really what they need to be able to win a game on this.
No, for certain, for sure. I wholeheartedly believe that that's what they need, right? But here we are starting this next matchup, and here they come.
Fluid's got egg.
Fluid
the
definitely
egg
has
bar.
egg. This is definitely something new that we have right here. Fluid has egg. And but
Got
hey,
the zippy
sometimes
engine on too. Oh, it's annoying. But we're here. Thank you.
hey, listen, this is what happens when you're up 2-0 in a best-of-5 matchup, and it looks like he has total control of what's going on. AK bumping someone out of the way, trying to get that shot, but Netrunner still somehow denying them the ability to score that shot. Vishal just waiting down below as Too High pushes it a little bit forward. Fluid
Vishal,
coming.
that was Bumblebee, bro. I know Bumblebee.
That
when
was
I see
Bumblebee. All right, all
That was
right.
Bumblebee, bro. It's the first time I've seen Bumblebee in tournaments so far. Like, and that's both on.
Broski with a little juggling right there in front of their goal. A little bit. It's a little bit dangerous.
Broski
I think this is the first time I've seen Broski with a dominus as well, too. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the entirety of both teams just decided to switch it up power-wise, man. Like,
I get it. I'm
I've
here
just
for
never
it.
seen someone take Bumblebee into a professional game.
And here we are in a professional setting with Bumblebee as one of the matchups, man.
That's gonna be crazy. I wonder if he's using the goal explosion too.
We'll see. We'll see. Hey, listen, I'm hoping he scores. I'm hoping Blazeborn puts up a fight and then they push forward for better days. It's set
Okay,
right there
I know
for him,
it's
but
supposed to be
Broski
with Storm,
denying that
but
shot.
I kind of want to see Blazeborn score too. I want to see if it's Bumblebee. It's the goal explosion.
Oh God.
Netrunner trying to push it. Trying
You know,
to push it
Broski
for
with this-
Broski there. No
Broski-
juice, but just enough to smack it down.
No. Broski with this space station decal on, I find pretty disrespectful. I really do. Space station, really? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
I mean, Fluid's in an egg, so.
See, but the egg is fine. The egg in Bumblebee is fine, but space station, really?
I mean,
You could have just
okay,
asked for
all
your
right.
own decal at that point.
I'm pretty sure the entirety of both teams have their custom decals thanks to our beautiful sponsor here for Fox. Just completely giving us all of the beautiful skins you're seeing on screen, as well as this custom ball that's being smacked around by both teams. This is also
That might
the
be a shot for
longest-
Blazeborn with a nice juggle and a too high. Said I'm
I
too
was just about to say, This
saucy.
is the longest bout we've seen with 0-0.
Again, Blazeborn striking first blood, you know, and we got to see if they can hang on to this at least until the 2-minute marker, to where it really starts to put the pressure on Stormbreakers.
Dude, I'm just watching as Blazeborn finally adjusted to how Broski and Fluid kind of pass defensively, which
Right.
is actually the opposite of what I was expecting. I thought they were just going to
Oh, with the shot. Oh, Bumblebee almost got the shot, but Too High comes in with another shot. And ladies and gentlemen, it's 2-0 in favor for Blazeborn.
Bumblebee with that beautiful pass to get stuck. I know he was going for the shot, though. Got stuck on the ting, ended up with a triple ting.
Yeah.
So many snaps, but once again, it's a good ting, and I love it. It makes my heart feel happy, and that's
All
what
right.
we love to see. We're going with another shot attempt there, but it was lost in the crossfire. A double. We're seeing a lot of combatant in the midfield right now. Like, it's really difficult.
These
to keep
teams
up
are
with how
seriously
much
putting
this is
everything
like.
on the line right now, guys. Let's get some support in the chat right now.
Beautiful plays here. Blazeborn leading 2-0. Stormbreakers on the back foot. Maybe the Bumblebee pick was just too powerful. I don't know, but we're seeing a significant difference from Blazeborn 2 games ago to Blazeborn right now. Like, they're fighting way more in the air. They're passing their passing is
The
consistent.
passing and
Their
demolition is
follow-ups
extremely
are-
consistent, and Bumblebee with the shot, almost. You know what?
Last second by
No.
AK.
I feel like that was Rocket League just being Rocket League. But he said, I'm coming back for this second shot. And there it is with the dragon. Nice.
No
Now
Bumblebee,
it's-
but we got a paper dragon. I'll take it.
It's 3-0, and you gotta wonder. You truly have to wonder Is this the rise of the Phoenix?
I don't know. I think it's the rise of freaking Autobots, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like Bumblebee's pick has been consistently good for Blazeborn so far. He's leading right now with just pure energy right now. Look at that. Another
shot from Visual Slayer, 4-0. That's it. It has to be game. This has to be game. This has to be game. What a beautiful shot. That could possibly go down as the best shot today in this moment, but we'll see. We'll see. We have to watch how the rest of this match play out.
In chat, we gotta for sure.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
Oh my gosh. Blazeborn is back, man. Literally right.
Not just back, but like they said, listen, we don't want to take that first loss. We want to stay undefeated in the preseason. We want proper placement when it comes to moving into the spring circuit as far as seeding goes. So I don't know. I feel like this something happened. Obviously, somewhere in the conversation, something happened in comms where they said, all right, let's stop messing around. Let's do something about the fact that we're down 2 games, and here we are, 1-2.
Told you it was Bumblebee.
You're having way too much fun with this Bumblebee bit. You're having way too much fun with it.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way Stormbreaker switched to Egg and lost immediately. And
nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. You know? You gotta reset.
There's so much smack talk going on in the chat too. They're talking about, so Blazeborn is saying there's a true comeback about to happen, and we couldn't be more ready for it. Let's get directly back into
this matchup. Seriously,
it's so what a comeback! I don't know what else to say. 4-0 after that basically happened the first game with Stormbreakers. It was like 1-4 or 1-5. So. What a comeback. And then not only a comeback, but a whipping. That's
not just right. It wasn't just a comeback. Like they came back and like
whipped them.
Swept it. All right, cool. Here we are. Here we go. Back into play once again. Bumblebee is definitely staying in this matchup. I mean, come on, let's think about it. If I was playing bad all day, right, and an Octane, you think I'm not going to switch to a Finnick if I'm playing really good in that Finnick? Hold up, wait a minute.
All right, we may have a little bit of a
we're gonna reset on this one. We're gonna reset on this one. Yeah, we're gonna reset on this one.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a reset. I had a couple people join, disconnect, and then join again. So
yeah, we're gonna reset on that one. That one is don't know what happened there. We're gonna try and get everybody back into the party like they should be.
Right. But regardless, we're seeing a major change here as we're going into these next bouts, bro. We may see a Hellcat too, apparently. I mean, a Scat Pack, sorry. We may see a Scat Pack apparently now too.
Hey, listen, I'm here. I'm here for somebody. So apparently they're talking trash right now. They're talking a lot of trash is being discussed right now. Basically, you know, that's why he said it's not a Scat Pack, it's a Hellcat. Get it right.
All right. I mean, that's why I said it first, so I got it
right. You had it right first. It's a Hellcat. Get it right. Don't you see the Hellcat signal on the side, sir? That's a Hellcat. Not a Scat Pack.
I'm gonna start calling it Hell Kitty if y'all don't stop bullying me, man.
Jeez. Do we have everybody back in the party? I think we're down one. I'm not sure. I think we're missing Fluid. So we're going to try and get Fluid in here. While we're trying to get Fluid in here, guys, let's go ahead and give a huge shout out to...
Too high, relax.
Jeez, man. Like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, guys, let's go ahead and try to give out a huge shout out, right? Huge shout out to Verte FC. Guys, listen, this is a great, phenomenal team. If you guys want to see some exciting soccer, and I mean really, truly exciting soccer, go check Verte FC out, guys. They're going to be playing here real soon, and we might just get them here, not in Rocket League, but in our league pretty soon. So we'll see how that works out. We'll see what happens. We'll definitely see how things progress forward from here on out. But I hope you guys are ready, because I know I'm ready. Let's go ahead and let's get these boys back into another matchup. Now, we're here in game, 4? Man, I know personally this game right here, it's just, it's full of surprises. It's full of twists and turns. And just when you think something is down and out and you think that it's not going to happen again, boom, something shows up and now we're back in the fight. So, here we go. I know you guys are ready. I know that I'm ready. Let's get her on. Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn.
Stormbreakers versus Blazeborn, man. Blazeborn off of that spanking. It wasn't just a game, man.
Hey, maybe it's a tactic. Who knows? Maybe this is a tactic, right? Maybe this is a tactic from, you know, Stormbreakers trying to slow down the momentum, right? And trying to move them.
Again. We're starting
This is
with
a crazy shot. Yes, it's a crazy shot. Would you not? I mean, knowing what you know now, playing versus a team, he completely missed the block, and Broski with the first shot of this matchup.
Broski said, "I got you. Y'all wanna talk here? Let me think about the Hellcat, bro."
Listen, this is what we love to see. And just like we said it was a match to witness today. It's definitely a match to witness. Visual coming in with the win on that kickoff. However, AK kind of coming back with the ball. Fluid pushing the ball a little bit forward, bouncing it off the top of the wall, trying to set it for Broski. Actually, he's trying to say Jesus, sorry. He tried to say, forget it, I'll do it myself. Passing it to Visual. A nice little shot going back and forth, but Broski coming in with the block again. I will say this. I'm trying to figure out who has the best defense between Broski, Hyro, I think it was Archon, and Lancelot. I'm trying to figure out who has the best defense between these players in NRLS.
I know you're not gonna sit there and not talk about Chip like that. That's wild, bro.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay,
listen.
Bro.
It was an unfair matchup. Obsidian Watch scored like no. First off, what a beautiful shot by Broski.
Broski did just hit it in the
Right. I said, what a nice shot by Broski.
Hellcat.
We're here with 0-2 in the Hell Kitty. But we're not going to sit here and say, I'm not saying Chip isn't good. I'm not saying he's not like that. However, what a beautiful shot attempt.
What a block by AK.
Exactly.
Also, shout out to Rappy. No kidding.
No. We're not going to sit here and say that Chip is one of the best defensive players when, technically speaking, he was at a disadvantage in his first matchup anyways, and Obsidian Watch scored like 10 points. So, no, negative. He's not in this conversation yet. Unless he does something different at Spring Circuit and Summerfest, he's not in this conversation. And what a beautiful shot. Oh, he missed the shot, but Broski said, don't worry, I got it for you, big dog. I think it was just the Hell Kitty. He just needed the Hell Kitty. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. Vishal needed Bumblebee, and Broski needed the Hell Kitty.
Apparently, it's the ultimate counter. You just need,
the Hellcat is the counter for Bumblebee. What a shot by Netrunner coming in, and he missed it.
Just need enough Black Air Force energy.
Bro, a lot of shots just being missed in this matchup between these two teams, but that just goes to show you how difficult it truly is to score against one another. I wouldn't so much call this matchup like good enough to say it's a rivalry, right? But that's a nice shot from too high. Beautiful shot. I wouldn't necessarily call this a rivalry. I would definitely say that this is a matchup that I would definitely want to see again, right? This is definitely one of those matches where I'm like, okay, Blazeborn, you came in last time, you started off slow, kind of built up momentum, but the next question is, can you finish? You know what I mean? Is it possible for you to either A, come back, work together as a team, and, you know, kind of get that second victory that you're longing for right now, or is it going to have to be next time we see you, we're definitely going to put those paws on you.
Next time I see you, Ricky, next time I see you, Ricky,
think about
next time
Stormbreakers
see
when I catch you, Stormbreakers. Stormbreakers when I catch you, Stormbreakers. You better not lose to nobody else but me.
I want to get back on the get back. I want my revenge saga.
Who knows? They might set up random exhibition matches, and what a block coming from too high.
There's another shot there by
Oh, but
Broski
even with
for the
Broski,
demo.
oh my
Hell Kitty,
goodness.
bro. Hell Kitty with the flow. He's like, I don't even need to be allowed to make it. I know it's in.
This right here, man. This is crazy.
We're seeing a wild change in events. Like the energy of bringing and then a response from Bumblebee, bro. Is it bet you want to go off meta cards? I got you. Let's just be between me and you. Tell the rest of the team.
Freaking nuts. That's nuts. I'm here for it, man. This right here, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful matchup. Beautiful matchup. This is what I call, like, you look at, and I believe Stormbreakers did their homework on this team too. I don't believe they just came in here blindly saying, all right, cool, we got to adjust to how they play. Like, no. Stormbreakers for sure was like, what's this team's rank? How do we move forward from here, right? And how are we going to oppose said team? You know what I mean? And what a nice shot in the high corner! Too high, and it's sat there.
Okay, it was Rocket League for a minute.
I feel like that shot should have been winning.
Fully,
that shot should have. That shot should have been winning.
I'm upset for him. Netrunner, you had that, bro. We know. That was Rocket League right there. I got you.
Netrunner coming in with another shot attempt right there. Broski trying to set something up for AK, but AK and Fluid fell back into rotation. They saw that there was nothing possible there. Broski, on the other hand, getting really aggressive, tried to tap that one again, but couldn't quite get to it as he wants to. AK running on no boost whatsoever. Hopefully they can pick it up. They were able to pick it up, but now they were almost caught in a Rule 1 there. Fluid and AK just kind of juggling each other on that one. Correction, Fluid and Broski were kind of juggling each other on that one. I want to see if Blazeborn can get another shot attempt off before we reach full time. Coming in with a full destruction on that one.
We got Netrunner going up for the side here, trying to get another cheeky shot in. Got the pass it too high, but Broski there once again. They need a demo to be able to tie this thing back up. They're not going to go for it, but they're still going to keep it in their corner. They're trying to push this thing down so there's no shot attempt. Got it.
But it's almost
a but not able to kill it. It's still there. It's still up. Can they get to it? Too high goes up for it. Not able to get to push it back. Visual there. This not able to get it with the Bumblebee.
They're running out of boost and running out of time.
Are they gonna just try for it? Are they just gonna try for one more shot?
And they tried for it, and Broski got the shot in 0 seconds. What a matchup! Oh, that's going on. Oh, what a shot! What a matchup! What a game! Get Broski in here right now,
bro. He ended it. Bro, he ended it with the freaking Hellcat, bro. That was the only dominating factor through all. He had all the shots.
The heck
he
was
shot
that?
Every shot in the Hellcat.
That was crazy. That was no. That was actually crazy. That was actually crazy. That was insane. That was insane.
I got some questions. I got some questions.
That was nuts. That
I
was
got some
crazy.
random questions.
I'm not. It's apparently these questions are gonna have to wait, and that's perfectly fine. Maybe who knows? What
I'm just
I'm saying is this, right?
floored. I'm
Here's
floored.
what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that Blazeborn put up the fight that they did was absolutely nuts, right? The fact that Blazeborn was as even as good as they were, you know what I mean? Not saying that they're not a good team, but we saw them versus a weaker team, right? And we didn't quite see them compete to the level. So the question that was looming in everybody's mind was, can this team compete on this level? The answer to that question is yes. Yes, they can. I don't care if they lost. That matchup was crazy, but my prediction was correct either way it goes. Stormbreakers just had the better chemistry with one another.
I also went for Stormbreaker.
Yeah, no, our, my fault. My apologies.
Yeah,
No.
it's
Seriously
not
though.
all you, man.
No. They for sure had the better chemistry. You get what I mean? You can tell that this team has been playing with each other for a while now. But it doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? We got Broski in the chat right now. Say hello, Broski.
Hello, what's up, guys?
So, you gonna talk about how you just decided to match Bumblebee's energy with Black Air Force energy, like to the mag?
Yeah, complete Black Force energy, man. I pulled out the Hellcat.
No,
And
seriously. Listen. Broski, this is like the second time we've had you come in here, bro. This is like the second time
Yeah.
you've been here in the caster's room, right? Talking just about a
Yeah.
phenomenal game that you've played again. And for me, I'm seeing consistency, right? Consistency is key
All right.
in the professional sense. I got to ask you, how do you get
I
that
agree. Yep.
consistency?
I mean, I guess I've been playing this game for almost a decade now, so that's speaks for itself. I mean, consistency automatically builds it on that. You know, I've been playing for so long. It's like riding a bike now. Even if I take a little break, I'll be fine whenever I get back. So yeah.
Nah, I
I,
fully
I
get
gotta.
that. I get that. That's true. You play a game for so long, it's just second nature. You know what I mean? And we can tell it shows. Trust me, it shows that it's second nature to you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
When
that. Yep.
no problem. Listen, seriously, like I gotta ask a question too. What's up with Fluid? Like, what was going on with Fluid? Just like
I
randomly
have
leaving
no
and
idea,
popping
man.
back in.
He surprised us as well, man. I had no idea he was gonna do that. But yeah,
Were you expecting
it was a
egg?
fun game.
Just out of nowhere, just egg
No,
car?
was not expecting egg. Was completely out of the blue. Yeah.
He was good with it though. Like this is one thing we
Yeah.
commented. It was like he switched to egg, but he
Yeah.
still has prowess. It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's
It doesn't
crazy.
matter, what car you play with. So it's just about how you feel with it. So
I
yeah.
think you know what this that leads to my question because I disagree because
Mm.
not only did you switch so the question is actually how many randoms did it take you playing or was it just straight ranked to where you're like okay if they're using Bumblebee I'm going to use a Hellcat.
Hellcat.
Yeah, I get that. I personally like the Hellcat a lot. So I feels pretty good. Feels better than the Dominus actually. So I use that from time to time.
Yeah, no, he's right about that one. He's definitely right about that one. It has just a little bit more control than you do when you're with the Dominus,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
that's debatable for a lot of people because they're just Dominus bound. Hyro, I don't know if you're watching this, but
Yeah, call him out. Call him out.
but
And
no. So
yeah,
no, go ahead.
to finish that question, I love that was your response because you also that confirms that not only do you have more control with it, right? This is why you went with
Yep.
it, but you proceeded to
Yeah.
score every shot that your team had. So I
Yeah,
think it did. I think it did a difference.
yeah. I mean, my teammates did all the work. I just tapped it in every time. Got lucky.
That still
Yeah,
worked. We watched
yeah,
his
that worked.
and this is we're gonna throw a little shade, but this is accurate. We watched his
Uh,
Blaze Warren missed at least 6 of those in front of y'all's
yeah,
goal.
Yeah,
But
that
you
was
had
crazy.
just enough communication to be able to push it forward. Or I'm
right.
gonna
Yeah.
call out this play, and I want to know if you were planning this or you're just tired of watching people flop around. So did, were you planning on sending fluid into the ball at the top? It was like a
No,
top shot, and you smacked fluid straight up to just
nah,
to
nah. That
block
was just
a carry.
yeah. That just happened by itself. No plan there.
He was like, no, I can't get there, so now it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, that works. And last
Well,
question for you:
sure.
are
Yep.
you excited for when we start our things in the future? I know we've told you about a couple of them.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I,
definitely quite excited to take part in the actual tournament that's gonna happen in 2026, I think. Yeah, so that's gonna be nice.
I find it funny that you guys are cracking jokes in the Discord about how the season is like so far away, and I'm like,
Yeah, that is
but
true.
it's not though. It's like it's in March, you know. It's like towards the
Yeah,
end of March. You know what I mean? Um, I'm like I told you guys before. You know, it's gonna take me a minute to set this stuff up for you. You know what I mean? I'm just setting it up so that way everything runs perfectly fine. You get what I mean?
yeah,
So
I
that
I understand.
way
Right.
everybody can get their cash prize and whatever currency that they need their cash prize in. Everybody's here. There's no complaints of, oh, well, I didn't know or I can't make it. You know what I mean? So, like, this is truly going to be all 16 teams. 2-day
Yeah,
event. March 22nd, March 21st, guys. You got to be there or be square. That's the start of the season. You know what I mean? So, spring circuit is what's coming up first. Hopefully it's going to be like the event of, for you know, to start stuff off. I feel like the event of the year will definitely be the party, the best and biggest party of the year, of the summer, specifically Summerfest. I'm excited for Summerfest. That's what I'm excited for. I got
yeah,
some
me too, man.
special planned for Summerfest, but hopefully you guys can get proper placement. You know what I mean? Hopefully you guys get seated pretty well after this win. I know that it puts you guys like above KSG. It puts you guys above Obsidian Watch. You're currently sitting at number 1. Depending upon how the rest of these
Oh,
matchups
nice.
go, it might change. So you're the best team in the league
Yeah,
right now, right?
yeah. All right.
So
Nice. That's really
I
good to
gotta
hear.
ask if you have anything to say to the other players right now, the other teams that are watching this, because trust me, they're watching this. What would you say?
Uh, Nothing. I just wanna tell them that you ain't getting this number one.
Oh, challenge issue. Y'all hear that, chat?
Okay,
hear that?
all right.
You said,
Starbreakers,
come at us. I know Lancelot's in
Starbreakers
chat
on
right
top.
now. I wonder how he's gonna take that.
Challenge accept. Lancelot said challenge accepted. All right. Funny enough that you say that, Lancelot, because whoever wins in your matchup might be going versus Stormbreakers next. Who knows? So we'll see how that goes. Thank you so much, broski. Have a wonderful day, big
Thank you, man.
dog. And ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen, we're gonna take a little short break. Get everybody sorted and ready up. And until then, we'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah.
All right, see you soon.
All right. See you.
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style, at any scale, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape.
It was great at the very start. Hands on each other, couldn't stand to be far apart. Closer the better. Now we're picking fights and slamming doors, magnifying all our flaws. And I wonder why, wonder what for, why we keep coming back for more. Oh, oh. Is it just our bodies? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Do we need somebody just to feel like we're alright?
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? We're back once again from our short break, getting everybody situated and everything together. First and foremost, I gotta make a quick shout out really quick to Deserve. How's it going, Deserve? Love you too, bud. No, while we were away, I kid you not, while we were away, there is some like nasty talk going on between Vortex Kings and Rift Ravens right now. Like, I am low-key excited for this matchup, right? Like, they're both talking a big game. We got to see what it's going to end up like, right? But we're not quite there yet because we got Nova Shift versus our ones and onlys, Shadow Ninjas. Or what was it, Speedy? Shadow Ninja.
Shadow Ninja. How do you think that the Shadow Ninjas will respond to Nova Shift's shifting?
You know, that's a great question. In all honesty, I'm not sure, right? You know, it's a new team, it's a fresh team. Funny enough, the captain of Shadow Ninjas actually used to play for Zero Gravity. Not Zero Gravity, for Zero Strikers, excuse me. So I'm trying to see how it's gonna play out. You know what I mean? He's not a bad player. He's a solid player. He's a fundamental player. And with the addition to K on Zero Strikers, I felt like they could have been an actual threat. However, now that he's on his own team, created his own squad, you know what I mean? It's gonna be interesting to see how all of this plays out. You get what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how they tackle their things. And will we see a bunch of sneaky goals from Shadow Ninja, or will we see a bunch of just straight back and forth like we started to see towards the end of the game with Blazeborn? I don't know. We're really going to see what's in the cards here. I'm curious to see what the rest of Shadow Ninjas looks like, because all I'm able to see right now is their captain. But we're going to see. We're going to see how this pans out.
All right, man. Enough talking from us. Seriously, we're Yap City, man. Let's go ahead. Let's get these guys in here really quickly. It's going to be a beautiful match, wonderful match. I sound like Trump saying this. But
wonderful.
Beautiful match, wonderful match, great match.
Great. It's going to be the greatest match. Greatest match
right?
that I've ever seen.
Beautiful. Greatest match you've ever seen.
Now, let's get it clear. We're about to go into the next match.
All right. You can tell that we're just killing time trying to get everybody in here. You can literally tell that we're killing time trying to get everybody in here. So,
you see what I'm saying? Sometimes the president.
So we're going to start out now. We are doing a region swap on this one, guys. We are bouncing forth between two different regions on this one. We're bouncing between US East and EU. So Nova Shift being the EU team and Shadow Ninjas being the US East team. So we'll see how this plays out. Hopefully everybody is on the on a somewhat similar page, and we'll definitely bounce back and forth between the things that are happening here at the Utopia Coliseum. We have Shadow Ninjas versus Nova Shift. Let's see how this plays out, guys.
Indeed, indeed. So we have Blitz coming in for Shadow Ninjas.
We got I Don't Name Me Who, we got K-Dop, we got Fog RL, we got Deserved back again. Trying to do a little something nice. And here we go. Hold up, one sec.
Team mix match here.
Yep. We're gonna have to wait on this one. Gonna have to wait on this one, guys. We're gonna sorry about that.
Yeah, we had a bit of a team mix-up there. A bit of a miscommunication.
A bit of one or a huge one? Because I feel like it was a huge one.
They may keep playing through it from what I'm looking at.
Nah. Let's get them back on fair terms.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure we can run the game with no complaints at the end about X, Y, and Z. You know, we're trying to have a fluid game going through. Wasn't a miscommunication on our side, definitely miscommunication on Shadow
Their
Ninja's
side. Yeah. They were trying to figure out where they were supposed to be, what's going on. So let's go ahead and get them again, right? Try it again. Yeah.
Liquid said he's gonna take number 1 in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Vortex King said they want number 1. Let's go.
All right, chat. We're gonna see.
Let's see. Hopefully they join their respective teams like they're supposed to do. You know?
So we can start her up. There we go.
Starting her up.
See, the Shadow Ninjas did that in the last game to get into Nova Shift's head.
Yeah.
all according to plan.
Yeah.
It's all according to plan.
So instead of starting on US East, we're going to start on EU servers here. Nova Shift starting with the advantage. Let's see how this plays out for them.
Beautiful kickoff start there. Nova Shift winning that as they're going forward. Almost an immediate shot afterwards. Not able to finish it there. Deserved missing it by a literal centimeter. But Blitz trying to be able to get back to this goal and stop this onslaught or this push that we're seeing here by Nova Shift. Immediately just trying to get to the goal and slam this thing in. But we're watching as miss after miss comes out. Maybe just still in that warm-up trend. We got AJ here. So we have 2 guys that have their names start with Blitz. So we're going to go by the back end of that. So we got AJ and Tick with I Don't Know Me or I Don't Know. And that is the first shot on the board for Nova Shift going into it off of the pass there by Fog and finished by Deserved.
Truly,
been kind of
truly
sitting there
sensation-
waiting for that shot the entire time.
Yeah, man. That's what happens when you be patient and you actually get proper placement for a beautiful shot such as that one. We got Blitz. Got Blitz popping it up. Hopefully these 2 teams, I understand, you know, servers, sometimes you get a nice one, sometimes you don't. We'll see how it plays out. And I believe somebody has what a beautiful shot by Blitz. Exotic. Rocking, and I would say, too, rocking the Real Madrid jersey as well. It's phenomenal.
We're now looking at 1-to-1 Shadow Ninjas, Nova Shift, both at the back. That was a kickoff win there for Nova, but
Blitz with oh my God, AJ 3.
Sneaky shot off of the side flick for Blitz. Ooh,
Shadow Ninjas. Shadow Ninjas truly making a statement right now as the new kids on the block saying, hey, we may be new, but we're here to play, man. And putting Nova Shift in quite a tricky predicament. But Nova Shift answering back, saying, "Hey, it's all right. Sit down, take your time. Let's reset."
Off the return win. First of all, kickoff win there for Nova Shift again. They've been very consistent with these kickoff wins, and just smacked back in by Deserve to the last second. Beautiful play. We're watching as we get into the second one. It looks like we have an AFK going here from Blitz's way. Able to get it back, and not only get it back, but get a block too. That's what we call immediate adjustment to your situation.
Exotic kind of pushing his own teammate out of the way for that one. And, ooh, an own goal from Exotic. Nope. I don't think that was Exotic. No, I do believe that was Exotic. My fault. But then again, what could you really do about that shot? You know what I mean?
The only thing you could have done is be in the goal. You just wait until it's in the goal and flip backwards and hope. That would have been the only way to block that, and he would have already had to have a position at least a second faster than what he was before. So not much he could really do. Fog.RL off the side with that assist coming from, let's see, himself. He assisted the ball from himself.
Yeah.
Just made sure he was in position.
And everything seems to kind of be falling apart right now for Shadow Ninjas. We also got a message basically saying that, his controllers and his battery is also dying as well. So need new batteries. This is why we encourage everyone to have hardline controllers, hardwired them into the good old PC and or PS5 and Xbox, whatever system they're playing on. If you got a Switch, I don't know what to tell you. But
why? That would be what I'd say. Why? Why are you doing
You're playing
this
on the
to
Switch
yourself?
too? I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, Switch 2 maybe. That sounds like a better
Still
time,
questionable
but
though, and
Switch-
hit his own teammate out of the way. Here we go again.
Was this a big miscommunication there by I don't know who, smacking the defender out of the way?
Like I said, they are the new team, so we are going to see some buff ups and some mess ups with these two teams and how they're both, counteracting each other, how they're trying to best communicate with one another, and how to move forward in these next few matches.
Was a little bit of an attempt there for Dunk, not able to get to it in time. K-Pop able to actually smack that thing back out of the danger zone. Fog.RL, another one off the top roof, trying to get this thing back into the shot area. Not able to get it going. And Fog.RL for the soft touch. No, K-Pop for the soft touch there.
K-Dop.
It's
a D. Yeah, it's a D.
Thought it was K-Pop.
Yeah, no, it's K-Dop.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was
KK.
a...
So I'm just gonna...
Fog.RL did hit it. He did hit it,
Yeah.
But it was carried in by K-Dop. Gotcha.
Yeah. We could just call him KK. Yeah, we could just call him KK,
KK deserved for another shot. 7
And
to
here we are
2.
just watching
2
an
minutes
obliteration.
left. 2 minutes and 17 seconds left. Nova
Watch.
Shift winning
Oof.
and leading. Jeez.
What a tap right there, popping up from the second corner. Trying to set up a shot, but I don't think anybody was coming center, and trust and believe, that would have pissed Speedy off had he been playing the game.
Yep, you gotta go center, man. Go center. It's there. You know it's there. It's always there. That's what I aim for every time. Just go center. No one the answer. Okay, just wasted my assist. It's fine. Ooh, the reset on KK right there. Ooh, it's pretty.
I know,
Deserve
right?
going up to that one right there off the side.
Deserve always trying to give us
the
something
double
little nice,
tap
little fancy, and
into the
Fog
basket.
tried to tap it in. Oh, KK almost came in with the
Out.
finisher on that one, the seal, but, got denied on that one. I don't know who is in dangerous position right now. He has no boost, and KK with another shot on your left, and Blitz left the match. AJ3 just left the match.
Once again, we do try to communicate with players that regardless of how bad the game feels like it's going, we do want sportsmanship. If you guys want to surrender, then that's fine. AJ left the party as well. So we are gonna have a conversation a little bit later, but for right now, we're just gonna go ahead and let this game finish out, and that's pretty much how
No,
this is
we
going.
just no. It's
It's an immediate
no.
forfeit for this
Yeah,
team. too.
it's yeah.
We're not encouraging players to leave just because things look bad on the first game at that, you know. And we're all taking times out of our schedules, whether we work, whether we go to school, whether we're just trying to do all of this to become a pro, right? You know, you got to respect everyone's time here. That's the whole point of, you know, even if you losing bad, please stay, you know. So
That's a bit nuts. It's a bit crazy, you know. Going through that, you know, just it's the first matchup too. At that, I think that's kind of like what's got me in shocker right now. It's like it's the first matchup. You know what I mean? And everything's just even when things are going wrong, you know, you gotta kind of fight it out until that second matchup because this right here, I believe this truly kills morale. You know what I mean? This kills
Yeah.
morale. This kills momentum. You got to start from ground one all over again. They got to call in their sub because I believe they do have 4 players.
yeah, Tricky
So
just joined. That's their sub. It's also
so
like,
they got to call in the extra player. Then after the match, you got to have that conversation with them like, yo, you just left us hanging. What the hell's going on? You know what I mean? So it's I understand if it's a lag issue or something like that, right? Which is why we're bouncing back and forth between servers and doing what we can do. You know what I mean? But
Right.
to just completely up and leave, like mid-match too. It wasn't even close to the end of the match, right? Like that.
It was we were a minute and 30 into the end of the match when he just decided to bail, which is
Yeah, that.
unfortunate. What we can do is we can review what we had before that specific level of, you know, disadvantage became a reality,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
quite literally is, you know, we watched as these teams went back and forth for the first 2-2, right?
Right.
Then
Right.
it immediately started to take steam and pull off from where the ninjas could really perform
Right.
in a
Right.
way that wasn't just going to be a sweep.
That part.
And that is now, if you're getting swept, right, and you have no momentum left to actually make shots, everything past that should just be a trial basis to figure out how to defend versus these things that weren't easy to defend with to begin with. And the reason why they're so, even if that's just blowing up a specific character, having them completely demoed the entire time, right, that's still a better response than just
Leaving.
or just not playing at that point, because I feel like that's what we started to see Shadow Ninjas do, is transition to turtle shelling, which is what we saw was, it was like first tournament, right?
Right.
First practice was with Blazeborn. We saw them turtle, right?
Right.
That is the worst thing that you can do, especially for first game, right? Like, you might as well use that as a learning opportunity to see how this team plays, see how they tick, challenge things that you wouldn't normally challenge, get out of your comfort zone, right? So challenge things that you wouldn't normally challenge, get out of that comfort zone, and just see what works and what doesn't work. And obviously what they were trying to do before wasn't working. The option is never to quit, it's to learn.
Yeah. And
It's the point of these, in my opinion.
and you got to remember too, you know, this is being watched not only by us but by the coaches for that esports team that we have for next gen gaming too. You know what I mean? They're looking at stuff like this. You get what I mean? They're looking at stuff like this. They're determining who's best suited to compete in the RLCS whenever we launch that project. So you're just setting yourself up in certain positions. You know what I mean? So
Not only that, it's the entertainment industry too. You realize your gamer tag, your own personal name is on the line here, right? It's not just the level of professionality you're able to put forward sells you as a player. Even if we're talking about smack talk, I'm not worried about that. Everyone talks smack.
Right.
It's literally just how do you want to be remembered when you're just doing practice things, right? You're doing little scrimmages. How do you want to, like, because they're not going to ask for you to come back if you leave in the middle of this. This is just showing them what you're going to do when things get tough, when there's money on the line, you know? It's literally just, you know, best thing to do is to learn from what you're looking at. And they have to do that all over again now with a loss under their belt because of what that teammate just did.
Yeah, that's true. But we're going to dive right back here into this matchup. They got their sub in. Let's see exactly what these two teams can truly do.
Oh my gosh, we're in the pit. We're in the pit, guys.
We're in the pit. Yeah, we're in the pit, boys. We're in the pit. We got Exotic with a nice little Tricky and Trinky. Tricky coming in with a solid shot there, basically trying to prove his worth, saying, hey, I may be a sub, but I came here to play today. And that was a nice, solid shot.
Off there, beautiful. Able to really control that ball from the top of the wall all the way back down for the low corner. Beautiful shots. And that is a Shadow Ninjas kickoff win. Not able to get that pass going to what it looks like was going to Exotic, but not able to get that thing to fall. KK once again with these beautiful sets, trying to make sure this thing gets pushed forward, and Deserve not able to get that double flick, really trying for some fancy shots. Fancy footwork here, able to clear that off of the back. Beautiful block there by Exotic. And we got Fog going in, trying to get this pass, not able to get it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that. What do you think is gonna be the next way you see Shadow Ninjas or Nova Shift respond to each other? Because it feels like we're already dealing with a more confident Shadow Ninjas.
I do believe, and funny enough, I'm saying this, I do believe they're going to have to do a rebuild, right? I feel like, I don't know who's going to have to reevaluate some of the people that is on his team, reevaluate the way that he plays, see how best, you know, everybody can complement each other's skills, right? It seems that Exotic and Tricky, they're doing the job for now, right? And if they can all get on the same page, heck, they might be just as good as, dare I say, Stormbreakers, right? But like I said, it's all about that communication. You know what I mean? It's all about understanding your teammate. It seems as if Nova Shift already has a handle on that one. You know what I mean? They have a handle on whether or not they are, you know, moving forward, moving back. And what a save from Tricky on that one.
Tricky.
I'm starting to question whether Tricky should have been starting this entire matchup or not.
I don't know. We're just seeing a completely different defense here for Shadow Ninja's way. It feels like they always had one person off, but I guess that was the reality of what we were seeing, because even the cheeky shots from Fog RL are landing right now. Because either Tricky's there or, I don't know, me has enough time to be able to just get back. And it's so, it's like we're looking at a different team. We can commentate on this one.
No, seriously, they're coming around for another shot. It could be in, but they flick it up and hit it off the back. They got to get it out of dangerous territory, though.
Beautiful block there. Had no time to think, no time to do anything but trust his instincts, and got that thing out of the danger zone. Beautiful follow-up there by Exotic to push it fully out, and I don't know what else to say. Beautiful shots, beautiful crossplay. Right now we're seeing Nova Shift on the back foot, just trying to get a goal to go in at this point. This defense is just, the Shadow Ninjas defense is just not allowing them for any type of shots they were doing in the last game.
Tricky is currently sitting at 1 shot, 3 saves, and currently sitting at 415. 427, my correction, as he keeps moving up in the ladder, as he's pushing that ball forward. Exotic coming in with a nice shot, and it goes in. Exotic with the second shot for Shadow Ninjas, making it 2-0 with 1:20 left. I think that was going like 54 miles per hour. That was a nice shot there.
Hold on. Look at this beautiful little tap spin this man does as he slams this thing straight in off the crossbar tap.
And
What
Nova
a
Shift
pass,
Nova
man.
Shift, like the entirety of our crowd is just baffled and flabbergasted at the fact that this team has just came back from losing basically 8 to what, 1, 2?
It was 9-2 last game. And that was
And what a
only
back
because
shot from KK.
beautiful pass there off the side here for deserved. Just enough tire smack for K to return the same type of shot, but turn it into the goal. Beautiful awareness there for their teammates. Shadow Ninjas definitely trying to make sure they keep that tempo that they had before and push this thing out. What a return from Tricky there.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing their best to, you know, try to stay in the game, try to build up that momentum after they basically got shut down for the entirety of this first half of this match. Basically realizing, oh shit, if we don't do something right now, we're definitely going to lose. You know what I mean? And it's definitely going to be tied up 1-1. I don't, like I said before, I don't really truly believe Nova Shift has faced that kind of pressure before. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with Blazeborn before. Facing a team that actually can compete against, you know what I mean?
I think the main thing that we're seeing competition-wise, I don't know who's ping versus Fog's ping. Who's doing the worst at the specific time. And man, the triple whip was wild on that play. Let's count them up, guys. Here for that flick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Blitz just to finish. Beautiful put in there by Exotic. Sealing this game in for Shadow Ninjas. 4 seconds on the clock. Nova Shift at 1. And K trying to get this thing for his team. Even if they keep it up, there's just no time left as Shadow Ninjas take another. Well, even this one out. It's now 1-1.
Yep. 1-1, tied up, Nova Shift and Shadow Ninjas. But guys, this is looking eerily familiar to me. This is definitely looking like when Nova Shift went versus Rift Ravens and 1-1. You know what I mean? Rift Ravens took the first match, Nova Shift took the second match, and from there, Nova Shift just won like the last 2 matches, if I'm not mistaken, right? So my next question is, can Shadow Ninjas keep up the momentum that they've created for themselves, right? Or is this going to be one of those cases where Nova Shift finally wakes up, puts themselves into a groove, and push forward? You know what I mean? It's definitely one of those cases for me, you know? And I feel like Shadow Ninjas has truly shown what they can do right now. It's now about, can they capitalize on that? You know what I mean?
What the question is at the end of the day, and what will be answered as soon as we're ready to start her back up. Because what else can I say? We witnessed a different, by one player, we witnessed a completely different game compared to for that first one. Shadow Ninjas came back and defended with everything they had. Just 4 saves in a row just by Tricky is super impactful. Like, it shut down Fog's initial momentum, and it shut down just, well, like, what else are you going to do play-wise at that point besides let's just go back to the drawing board and see how else we can, you know, attack these guys, because they have fully adjusted to how we were playing before.
Yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree with that one. You know what I mean? And I want to see how this goes. I'm ready to see how this match goes. So let's take them somewhere they've never been before. Let's take them to the Aqua Dome. And let's see how this match plays out.
Let us go to the Aqua Dome.
Pretty sure Aquaman doesn't mind us being down here for a little bit, for just for a few matches. You know what I mean?
He's watching with Poseidon right now.
Jesus, Poseidon! Oh my God. All right, here we go. Back on EU servers for the time being, switching over. Now let's see who's gonna win this kickoff. Exotic coming in with a strong kickoff. Fog taking control of the ball, trying to see if he can flick it around, but Deserve trying to help push that one out. But Tricky and I don't know me who's not giving them the time of day for it.
Deserve for a beautiful block there. He's still in position to be able to push this thing in. Will they get to it? And Blitz at the last second, able to smack it out. I'm pretty sure that was Exotic that time. Off the sin there, Tricky able to fully get that out of the danger zone. Exotic able to push it forward. Pushed back by KK. Fog trying to get a shot there, not able to get the tilt that he needed, but Deserve pushing this thing back into a shot. Was that a trainer goal? Did they push him into a trainer goal?
I think it was. Was it?
I think they pushed I don't know into it.
Oh,
yes, they did.
no.
At the last second. Oh. What a starting shot there by Nova Shift going into this next 4-minute mark. Actually, we're about to hit it right now. We're at 4:13 going into the next out. Nova Shift.
Little whiff bite there from Deserve. KK trying to juggle it up. Neither one of them has boost, but Deserve is back on defense. They're really starving for boost on this one, and they could have taken advantage of it, but now everybody's refueled and ready to go again. Tricky trying to come up with the ball, actually pushing it a bit forward, trying to pinch it off the ground and using his momentum to do what he does best. Exotic taking it, bouncing it from off of the wall. Fog denying him the ability to do so. Deserve and Fog both going for the ball at the same time. A bit of a miscommunication there. They're both kind of a bit eerie right now. I don't know me who went for the ball and completely missed it entirely. KK with a hard pinch off of the wall, trying to set it up for himself. Blitz, specifically Exotic, denying him the ability to do so. I don't know me who, instead of going up for the ball, keeps it on the ground. Tricky trying to push it a bit forward. KK trying to give it to his teammate, and Exotic with an open shot, and here we are again, 1-1 with 3 minutes and 4 seconds left to go.
We seem to have a major miscommunication happen there. No one said that there was no goalie there, or maybe Deserve didn't communicate fully that he had to go and get some boost. I don't know what happened there, but we ended up witnessing a wide open goal. And as we know from the last game, Exotic and Tricky are not afraid to take that hole.
I'm starting to see some similarities now between the way that Exotic and Tricky plays with one another, just as the way that Broski and Fluids plays together as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the dynamic duo on defense whenever it comes to defense. Beautiful,
yeah, but
clear there.
Almost was able to put it back in. Exotic couldn't get right back to it as he wanted to. KK getting the ball from Deserved. Exotic trying to move the ball before anybody can get to it to take a shot. Exotic trying to push the ball a little bit forward, running on fumes. Deserved popping the ball back up, giving a little flick and twist. A little bit too wide on that one, though. Fog with enough boost to do exactly what he needs to do. Pops it up by Deserve. Deserve taps it off of the back of the goal, and Fog tries to hit it in, and it's a goal!
What a faking play here off Deserve from this little flick. Got the entire team jumping. Fog RL for the redirection. Rounding this game out to 1-2 here. Definitely Nova Shift carrying off of that shot. Beautiful assist there by KK.
Could have had a shot attempt there, but it got denied, and Exotic came back in with the capitalization on the mistake. We're back.
Ninja with sneaky shots coming up from the back and slamming it straight in.
It's absolutely crazy, absolutely nuts. Coming again with this kickoff right here. Tricky winning the kickoff on that one. KK has possession of the ball, though. Trying to see exactly what it is that he can do for his teammates and trying to set it up the way that he can. Got pushed into position by Fog RL. Deserved now popping it off. 40 boosts left, tried to pinch it in for his teammate, but couldn't quite get it in there. KK pushing it back up against the wall, setting up something for himself. Couldn't quite get it, so instead he went for denying his opposition the chance to set up for a shot. I don't know who's trying to push the ball forward. He's set up in bad position right here. Tricky got the chance to make it back, but Exotic and I don't know me who, they're just coming in with the saves after save after save. I don't think there's a. In this case, I don't think there's a true defensive player in this one. I think that this is just a team effort. You know what I mean?
You said that as Tricky got another save.
Well, I mean, think about it. I don't know me who is sitting at 2 saves right now. I'm pretty sure Tricky's sitting at about 3, and I think Exotic may have just 1. But like the entire team is working in tandem to completely stop them from scoring. Like I said, it's a difference between individuality versus one. Deserved is the main one carrying the defense, and he makes the shot on that one, making it 3-2 with 26 seconds left on the clock. Speedy, what do you think is going to happen within these last 26 seconds?
I think it's just another ricochet. Every time Nova Shift pulls away, Ninjas ricochet it right back towards their goal after a successful push. Tricky trying to get this thing. Oh, he was trying for that top pinch from the back of the goal to go right back there. Not able to get it. Almost another shot there. Blocked again by Tricky. And Exotic trying to push this thing forward. Able to get it past one defender. Second one not able to get past. Tricky going up for it one more time. Off the soft tap from Deserve. Deserve trying to set something up for his team. KK tried to pick it up. Not able to get it. We got 1 more second left. And there's no time left. Blitz. Tricky trying to catch it. Got it off the car. Not able to get it on the wall. And that will be another Nova Shift win. Pulling away in beautiful plays. Nova Shift, Shadow Ninjas, 2-1.
Okay. They got a little something going on. They got a little nice thing going on. But even with Nova Shift having the advantage on that one, I still feel like that was crazy, right? I still feel like it was crazy close. They still got pushed up against the wall, doing their best to fight off Shadow Ninjas and barely inching away with the win.
It is definitely witnessing 2 teams adjust to themselves on a much higher level than we saw in that first game, and a much higher level we've seen so far. Except unless you want to count that last game we saw with freaking Bumblebee, that was probably the closest one we've seen to a complete 180 adjustment outside of this game here. But man, what a difference in team. Tricky between this passes between Tricky and I don't know, or the defensive prowess between the 2 blitzes is just insane. There's not a lot of shots you're just gonna see fall in unless it's a full sweep over all 3 from a triple commit, or just a ricochet that you're not expecting. That seems to be the only shots that are going in out of the entirety of the 5 minutes we just finished casting on both sides. Right? That's insane.
Woo, excuse me. I still want to see exactly how they're going to respond to Shadow Ninja's defense. Apparently, since Tricky is joined, whoa, don't know where these sneezes are coming from. Thank you. Don't know where the sneezes are coming from. Don't know where this defense is coming from, because now Shadow Ninjas has went from rebuilding a team to, hey, we got that defense on us. We're not giving you any shot that easily. You know what I mean? I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
They're excited to see it. We've switched the server. The teams are joining in. I want to see where this is going to go. I'm liking the way that this story is starting to pan out, right?
Very close games, 2-3. It would have been another 2-3 that game before, but it was they kept it up, and Nova Shift slammed it in. Not Shadow just slammed it in 2-4. So wildly close games too. Slight kickoff win there by Shadow Ninjas. Nova ready to return. I don't know me, trying to do the thing. Not able to get it going forward.
Got it.
First demo on the board right there. Log RL trying to push this thing forward. Not able to get it quite. And it looks like we're now looking at the ball stuck in the middle, but able to be returned by Exotic, so it wasn't too big of a burden. Fog ready for it. Not able to get that flick. And now we are looking at just these teams going back and forth. Fog doing his best to try and support his team. Well, we know one thing, Tricky and Exotic have had consistently good ping throughout the entirety of this bout. I thought he saved that. That was in?
I thought he did do. Yeah, no, that went in. KK with a solid shot on
Did it
that one.
roll? It looked like it rolled off his car. No.
No,
It just wasn't safe.
Yeah, he didn't
That's
get enough
on it.
flick on that one, and that one was truly crazy. Crazy indeed. Crazy indeed.
Well, what's even more crazy is the score. 0-1. I spoke too soon. 0-2 as Nova Shift slammed that in off of the pass
What
there from KK.
the heck?
Served on that corner. Smacked that straight in. This is Rocket League. Okay, this
is Rocket League.
He should have
He
blocked
just
that.
immediately.
On my screen, I did see a touch there too. It turned blue, but it stayed orange on the replay. So that is the official verdict there. We got KK coming down, able to get that little to the juice there. Fog IRL scored it off that corner edge, but now we're looking as a major ping shift has happened. Tricky now experiencing extreme lag, going from 38 to 188 flashing. Jeez, now is that sitting at 216. Everyone but Exotic at this point having pretty clear ping. KK is also has pretty clear ping as well, but
Yeah.
everyone else is looking at flashing. We're going to see how this game pans out because regardless of that, it is still pretty even. Was this the UE server or the American server?
This is I believe this one is US East. So this is supposed to be in favor for Shadow Ninjas. This is the recommended one that they gave. So we're gonna see what's going on here.
Tricky back down to 40 ping out of nowhere, and I don't know me still climbing now at 300. Wild stuff.
Trying to bounce it back up just a little bit more. Bounces back off the wall. Fog trying to use up all his boost on that one. Got pushed away by Tricky, but Deserve said, no, I don't care. He dropped a shot just for me. And what another beautiful shot by Nova Shift. And I'm curious enough if we should just call this, you know?
Nova
But
Shift,
it's
Fog RL said, no, it was a pass the whole time. It wasn't. How will they respond? Deserve going up for that corner once again, but Tricky there this time, not letting them do what he wanted to do. Exotic trying to get this thing away from the danger zone there. No one there to pick it up, so that's good for Shadow Ninjas there. Tricky able to push this thing forward off the double tap there. Force this thing back out after what looked like a sealed shot.
And a
Beautiful.
nice shot by Exotic.
Wow.
Hey, Speedy, you gotta get a little bit closer to your mic there, but we gotta hear you. We gotta hear you.
If I get closer, I'll eat it.
No. So we gotta see. We definitely gotta see how well this pans out. You know what I mean? Because if not, then you know we just got another clear win for Nova Shift on this one. You know what I mean?
All right, well, I have a follow-up question / comment for that.
Okay, what's up?
Who do you think is going to be the MVP of each team? Because usually it's Fog for Nova, but that's not the case here.
I would definitely say that in this case, it would definitely be tricky for me for Shadow Ninjas for even, you know, being able to put them in the game. You know what I mean? As far as as far as Nova Shift goes, right? It's a bit of a tricky one, right? I would say it's either in between KK or Deserved. You know what I mean? The captain did exactly what he was supposed to do today. Fog RL did exactly what he was supposed to do. He basically led them the way that he should. said, hey, I don't have as much offensive power today. As we see, it's not really going in for me. However, I will set these shots up for you. I will do my best to stay on defense. And Deserve definitely chimed in with that defense, those defensive plays as well. I would say for defensive player, definitely Deserve. So if that's the case, that means KK is the one that has the offensive power on that one. You know what I mean?
Right. The prowess.
So overall, solid team. You got the playmaker, the defensive player, and you have the offensive player, the one that's basically scoring majority of the goals. Even though Deserve does have 2 goals in this one, it was kind of over before it started at that one too. You know what I mean?
What a block there from Blitz. Couldn't even see where his defender, where that ball was coming down. Just believed in himself, was able to push that out. Yes, beautiful, and a score on the board. Once again, now making that lead from a 1-4 to 1-5, going Nova Shift's way off the reverse, put back for Fog RL. Just with one shot all the way back up. One shot him all the way up to MVP. Sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard originally, but I don't know. I think he's deserved on Nova Shift, to be honest.
Really? You think Deserves the player of the day on?
From defensive plays to how effective he's been offensively, I'd say Deserved.
Woo! What a nice shot by Deserve. Yeah. I mean, but I could see it. I could definitely see the potential for that one. You know, for him being the player. You know what I mean? But Fog RL sitting with 4 attempted shots, 2 shots completed, 2 assists, and 1 save.
Beautiful. It looks like we're seeing a bit of lag on Exotic. But Fog RL trying to push this thing out. KK trying to get this pushed away by, I don't know. This is like the whole goal was to kind of waste time looking at 0-0. Got a good pass there. Blitz trying to push this thing out. Exotic trying to get this thing going forward. But it looks like we're just watching as Nova Shifts plays with their food for the most part. And
they're trying to get one more shot in, but Tricky's not going to give them that shot. And that's it. You know, that's it. That's all. That's all she wrote, man. It's not much to say about this matchup, right? You know, they started off strong. They gave us exactly what they gave us, right? And then from there, they couldn't. I think it's because they didn't start that way. You know what I mean? I think because they didn't start in the manner that they should have started in, it gave Nova Shift the prowess to continue as they did. Yeah, they lost a match. They conceded a match. However, moving forward, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
I think I'm going to disagree. Because regardless of the start, right? Tricky came in strong and adapted really fast. So we did get to see the max of what that Shadow Ninjas could do with that immediate adaptation, and having that rotation that they needed to be able to push the ball and get these shots the way they needed to. We watched a team breakdown on how to score versus the ever adapting Nova Shift. So Nova Shift, the entirety of the time, was only on the back foot that one game when Tricky came in, because that was a completely different person that they had to guard. The rotation was solid. Everything that had to do with Tricky coming in was completely different than the first game. So as soon as Nova Shift adapted and got used to everything that was going down, it was no longer about what team is better. It was now about how can Nova Shift dissect this team the same way they did the first game, regardless of having that difference. It took them a while, right? It was back and forth. It was 2-3, 2-3, and then they realized, okay, well, we can't just smack every shot we see into the goal because they're ricocheting it right back at us. And most of the time, that's gonna go in because we're already moving forward. We already have a play that we have in mind.
Right.
There was a complete difference that we saw team-wise between what Shadow Ninjas was trying to achieve and was able to achieve eventually, comparatively to just stability in Nova Shift. We saw we saw as Nova Shift move forward, everyone moved forward. They were looking at each other. They were waiting for the opportunity to smack this thing in the goal. Even when they were losing, they were doing exactly what I said Shadow Ninjas needed to do after that first game, which was, okay, we're losing this, but we can try and see what plays actually work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can't really do anything about the score difference. We can't really do anything about how different this player is playing. But what we can do is work on these things that we know worked that first game and see what still works. And if not, just flip the script within the next two games, and that's what they did. And it kind of transcended the thought process of what team should have been better at whatever time or whatever, right?
Right.
It was, now we're at what can we do to still combat a team that's adapting to how we play as we're adapting to how we play with each other. That's just not there's no way to get there's no way to dub that at that point, right? That 9-2 was enough to it was kind of enough to set the tempo of, we have this prowess. How can you respond to this prowess? They did the game after that. After that, we're just like, okay, we saw what you can do. Let's destroy it.
I get it.
Bullshit.
I'm not sure if I wholeheartedly agree though. You know what I mean? It's more so of, you showed us what you could do. You know what I mean? And it was a completely different team. I don't know. Maybe it's a glimpse into the future of what Shadow Ninjas will grow to be. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a team that's like counterintuitive. Like, this is our team. This is who we're gonna be, with Tricky, I don't know me who, and Exotic in the driver's seat, pushing us forward. You get what I mean? Hopefully they can get whatever that situation was with one of their teammates leaving mid-match. Hopefully they can get that situated. But for the most part, I do believe Shadow Ninjas possibly could be a threat. They're still a young team. They still got a lot of progression to do. They still got a lot of growing to do. You know what I mean? And a lot of chemistry to build with one another. So happily cannot wait to see that team. However, I'm done with these teams. You know, we know who won. We know who's better. That's not why the people are here. You know who they're here to see? The Kings. The Kings are taking the field. They are here for Vortex Kings versus Rift Ravens. And I told you what I had for this matchup. I told you that I had Vortex Kings for this matchup. I told you that, technically speaking, chemistry-wise, they are the better team. Then you disagree with me and you told me that Rift Ravens will be out for blood. You know, they're going to show us something that we've never seen before. I'm not so sure about that. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We will see in which direction these two teams decide to move in. But we will see once all these teams get in here and they get ready. So, in a bit, guys, Jesus Christ. In a bit, guys, Vortex Kings versus Rift Ravens.
You can see where our gracious CEO's brain is at right now.
It's literally, I still can't get over that. They can't, bro. I'm thinking it's going to be a clean sweep again. I'm like, cool, Nova Shift, you know, Shadow Ninja starting off pretty weak, pretty sloppy. Tricky comes in, the whole chemistry changes, and I'm just like, whoa. And then to see a close matchup after that match, and then once we get to the final one, it's just like 5-0. I'm just like, yo, come on. Like, really? Like, this close to, you know, just being something great. You know what I mean? But like I said, all of these teams are playing each other for the first time. These teams will see each other again. So you need to see these teams again. I'm telling you, March 21st, 22nd, 2026, Spring Circuit. That's when our season begins. But if you can't wait that long, don't worry. October, we have Summer Sunday Showdown. Our spooky Sunday Showdown, guys. It's definitely something that we all look forward to seeing. So, without further ado, we'll see you guys in a bit. We're getting our teams and everything situated. Let's get it.
Don't forget to hydrate, guys.
they think of me. Yeah, I still thinking about what they think of me. I know that we had the power to be whatever we
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, ready for the best match you might see today. Rift Ravens versus Vortex Kings. I'm your host with the most zero gravity here with Speedy 360, and Speedy looks like he's a bit out of it right now.
Sir, I'm just vibing.
You're just
I'm in the
vibing?
lobby.
You're
So
just
anything's
okay.
playing.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure you guys have been waiting long enough. It's about that time. We get started with a beautiful match.
We have Vortex Kings versus Rift Ravens. I'm excited to see Vortex Kings come up here again. We got Earl, CT, got Trixie's. Trixie's was wild last time we saw Trixie's play. Between Trixie's and CT, I want to see who comes out as MVP, because they were fighting for it last time. Earl was just like anchor.
We also... No, go ahead.
Elvin and Extra on Rift Ravens is who we're looking for them as well. So I am interested to see how these teams duke it out. I know Vortex Kings were genuinely fighting this out last time around. Like, we actually had Stormbreakers versus Vortex Kings come out to be one of the rival gameplays. I mean, one of the rivalries that formed because of how intense that game got. But yes, it's going to be very interesting to watch.
Definitely going to be interesting to watch, and got everybody loading up in here right now.
Hot. All right. Well, this looks like a completely different team for Vortex.
Completely different roster for Vortex here. We got Hot 10 Mentality as well as Peaky Weekly. And for the Rift Ravens, we still got Extra Demon. We got Elf, and then we've got a newcomer here too. Well, not much of a newcomer, but still playing as a fill-in for their captain. We got Onion Ring.
Yeah, we love us some onion. Onion with the onion, and the onion. We love that. We love onion.
We love that. We love that. All right.
We got Elva or Elve. How are we gonna pronounce that?
Elve. I mean, might as well Elve. I mean, Elf. Elf works too.
Hey, yo, it's El.
It's Elvin. He said it's Elvin. My fault.
Yeah,
My fault.
I couldn't remember, but yeah, we got you, Elvin. And we have Elvin. We got. You want to do just Demon?
I thought we did extra for him.
Yeah.
A little back and forth, going back in between before, and Peaky Weekly with a nice shot. And of course, Peaky is definitely a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Ooh, it's got a ting to it too. Let's go. What a shot. Off the reverse bottom dunk. Beautiful. Man, I got Extra pinging at 240 and flashing, man. I think it's a mixture of both region and the servers are kind of doing what they want to do right now.
Yeah, I mean, you got to also think about it too. If some of these people have their, Wi-Fi hard landed to the router as well, you know what I mean? Because that also can make a difference.
Right. So we're looking more at a 2v3 here as Extra just tries to see currently. I don't know. I've lagged that hard. Sometimes you can see where the ball is, but you're getting lagged underneath the map. That's
right.
How bad it can be. Or you're getting pushed by an invisible wall. Both of those things can happen when Rocket League is being Rocket League. But just like that, his ping cleared up and immediately was able to make a play for his team. Able to, no, that was Vortex that responded to that. But still, 1-to-1 going at Rift Ravens and Vortex Kings. We're going to see how these guys start to perform now that we have more stable ping going forward. And we're going going to see what plays happen. We're going to see another Peaky Weaky dunk, or we're going to see a mentality. Ooh, what a carry there by Peaky. But stopped at the last second by 11. Ooh, cutthroat. I mean, Elvin. Sorry, I did it again. Elvin. Got hot for the little bit of a hop skip jump there. Able to, we tried for a reset there, not able to get to the ball. Mentality trying to push this thing forward for the Vortex Kings. And once again, Rift Ravens staving off the storm. Pushing this forward. Onion Ring able to get this out of the danger zone for Rift Ravens. Still a shot.
Ooh.
Hot, able to smack this thing in. Onion Ring for a good clear, but just not enough to get it out of Hot's range and just sunk in. I think Elvin's being a mad lad and listening to commentary while he's playing the game.
Complete mad lad. He's like, yeah, talk about me more. Peaky Weaky coming in with a solid shot. Can he get it over Onion? And he got it between Onion. What a nice shot. And this is what I'm talking about. A possible shot of the day. Like, they just come in, they come in barrages, you know?
Peaky Weaky, that was the shot of the day. That was the shot. Either his first one or that one. Like, either one of them could be in that battle. Hot going up for the side, trying to get something to flick there. Able to get the clean, but pushed out. Tried to get a double tap in there to try and sink that thing back into the goal. Not able to get it. But
ooh, an Onion with a shot.
Onion Ring. Off the return from the backfield there, just followed it using that dominus power, the flattest but the thickest. Oh, I thought he got a double tap there. No, it just was.
No, it was just a single tap on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he got like a little pinch off the ground. That's why it went that direction, but ended up just being a trader goal for Mentality. Onion on the wall, trying to get something else to be set up, but double block there by Hot and Peaky. But still trying to see what they can do versus this defense here from Rift Ravens. Rift Ravens sitting at 2-3. Definitely going to Vortex King's way. Able to spin up that storm. We're going to see if Rift can continue to fly through it or they get sucked in to the winds of the Vortex.
You said sucked.
that was why? I thought you were excited about the fun, but all right. I think that was a self-goal. Yeah, Mentality just, wow. That is a double mistake there by Mentality off of the side flick straight into his own goal. Onion Ring crying for the goal.
My goal. Hey, but sometimes this is what happens when you come into situations like this. You know what I mean? You're fighting to compete not only with the opposite team, but you know, within your team as well too. Saying, am I valuable enough to keep on that starting squad, or are they gonna take me, sub me out, and then have somebody else take my spot? You know what I mean? Peaky Weaky trying to come up with a decent shot, but Onion Ring and Elvin breaking it up. Extra Demon tried to push it forward. Elvin has no boost whatsoever, and Onion is able to deny that shot for Mentality.
We are hitting a push forward there. We were able to get Elvin was able to get
An Onion Ring with another shot, bringing this into with a 1-point deficit, and possibly a comeback. Who knows?
Between Elvin and Onion Ring, it seems like they're both really favoring that right wall. I think the only thing Vortex is going to need to be able to do is just shut down their right wall prowess, and that may just be the game. But we're now looking at 5 seconds, and Onion Ring has a clear goal.
And it's a 4-4! See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why Onion is up there. This is why there's a rivalry between Lancelot and Onion. This is why he's considered one of the best players here in NRLS.
what a pinch over here to the sidewall. Is Peaky going to try for a shot all the way from back here and say no overtime? Able to get the double flick off there, but just set it to center as we go into overtime. We're going to see how these teams go. I guess it's time for me to wrap because we're going for both. Mentality almost immediately getting that shot in. Onion Ring still trying to keep this thing out of the goal. Got it away from Peaky. Peaky tried to push this thing forward. Hot for the shot. Trying to get it right here off the flick.
An extra with the block.
There. One more time. We're going to go and see Mentality goes up for it. Trying to get something to set for his team. Peaky there. Elvin trying to get this thing away from the danger zone. Not able to get it. Hot pushes it straight back there. Says, nope, we're going back to the shot area, and we got extra setting it up. No one there center to be able to slam that thing in. Onion Ring trying to get that over, able to get over one defender, and finish there by extra in the top of the field on that side, but not able to get it towards the goal as Peaky goes up, trying to get this cheeky pass to Mentality. Mentality not able to get it at the last second. Extra trying to go up for it to defend. Got the defense there, but not able to get this as a clear. Elvin got it in the corner, but picked up by Mentality with the last bit of his boost. Not able to get this to a clear pass, but hot for the cross play. Not able to get it to land. Extra stopping that in its entirety. Onion, no boost, no juice in the tank, but still trying to get this thing to a shot attempt. And there it just seems to be a consistent push here for Vortex. Not a lot of juice in the tank for anybody here. Onion Ring able to stop that shot at the last second there for the attempt by Peaky. Peaky on the wall, trying to see if he can get something to land or some type of demo. Another shot there, but blocked by Elvin. Elvin trying to push this thing out of there. Peaky already has the set and the boost for it, but blocked again by Onion. Onion said, get that out of my goal. Mentality trying to go up for it one more time. Mentality got it for the double. Two people up.
Oh, and Peaky Winky with the shot again. This is the second time he's hit a shot like that today.
Peaky for the down, dude. It's so hard.
Ah, Elvin pushed Extra Demon out of the way for that shot.
Extra actually there. Would have been able to push it out based off the angle, but Elvin didn't trust it, and that was the difference we saw here. Really difficult, and we are looking at another shot. Oh, no, that's not for current game. But yes, we are genuinely excited about that comeback. Onion Ring, regardless of being the sub here, said, I'm not going down like the last two subs I did before here. I will hard carry if I have to.
Onion basically saying, whoo, I'm about to make a name for myself. Eh? Truly coming in and understanding, you know, his team and understanding what they're worth, basically trying to do his very best to, you know, fill in the gaps of where he needs to be at. You know what I mean? And he did a very, very good job of that one.
Oh, we have Chelsea in chat. I think that's Chelsea. Yeah. Chelsea in chat saying that this is the same game as the one before. I don't think so. I think that was way more combative than we saw before. But yeah, no, we're gonna see if we have another MVP come out of Rift Ravens, but Onion Ring definitely the lead here. Not exactly what I would think Elvin would want to see. It would definitely either be Elvin or Extra coming out as like the defensive hard line that Rift Ravens needs to stop this score. But we were seeing a completely different adaptation as we're going. This map is really dark.
It's a spooky map. It's a spooky. Get you in the season of spooky.
I agree. This feels very October.
Get you ready for spooky Sunday showdown.
A tail flick there by Mentality to get this thing away from the danger zone. Onion Ring still pushing this thing forward as much as possible to try and get something all hot from the top of the roof, trying to get this thing going. Blocked there by Elvin. Beautiful positioning, and Onion Ring may have a shot right there. Wiki not able to get to it at the right time, and just an open goal. It looks like there was a drift try. No, it was just straight. Yeah, not much you can do about that one. Beautiful shot there, Onion Ring. Score is now looking at a 1-0 here we have Riff Ravens leading off of that first shot there from Onion Ring. Wasn't 100% sure who won the kickoff there, but I know Onion Ring is the one that in that score blocking.
Jesus, it's like he's trying to end this early, man. He's trying to be like, listen, I don't have time to be here. I don't have time to play games, even though I'm playing a game. I need to get this exactly where it needs to go right now.
I think Onion Ring is one of the few players I've seen using Indominus actually using his back tires as much as he does. Usually with Dominus players, they use the front of their car or the sides because of how eerily square that car is to do anything. But Onion Ring, this man uses every facet of that car and just makes it that much harder to defend properly against this guy because it's just so different from what you see most Dominus players use.
Onion stepping back once again, blocking another shot. Extra Demon trying to stop Mentality's momentum on that one, pushing it forward once more. Extra Demon setting it right up to where it should be. Peaky Weeky trying to push it back to the other side of the field, got it across from Onion. Extra Demon turning it backwards once more. Mentality pushing it back forward again, and Extra Demon with the block. I'm telling you, this defense right here is actually pretty solid. This is an actually nice team up right here, a nice matchup right here. Elvin coming in with a solid shot, couldn't get all of it on there, and it gave Hot 10 a really easy shot to defend, setting it up for Mentality. Mentality couldn't get to it quick enough. Now we have Hot 10 coming back in rotation for the ball. Elvin pushing it off the wall for Onion. Onion missed it. Elvin pushes it forward. No one's behind. It gives Peaky Weeky and Mentality to run it, and Peaky Weeky got the shot.
Beautiful execution there off of the double up on Peaky Weeky. He said, I will get my own pass to make sure that this game doesn't go to a sweep. 2-1 now, looking at the score. How will Vortex respin up their wind to be able to push these birds back into the danger zone? Riff Ravens definitely trying to do their best to fly through this storm.
Danger
But
zone.
yeah, copyright police, please don't hit us. I know Twitch doesn't like that, but come on, we're ad-libbing.
It's a cover. It's a cover. It's not the actual song. It's just a cover. It's a cover. It's a cover.
Remix.
Oh, an open shot missed by Mentality on that one. Elvin taking the ball and pushing it forward. Mentality and Peaky Weeky kind of got a not really good communication on that last one. Peaky Weeky trying to take it and toss it to Hot. Hot misses it completely. It puts them in a very compromising position. Wasn't capitalized on by Riff Ravens on that one. Extra Demon trying to push the ball a bit forward. Onion coming with the ball and gracing it off the ground. Elvin did a nice backflip there.
Ooh,
pushing it off the wall. Oof, Onion pushing his own teammate into position. It's getting sent the other way. Can he make it there? And he cannot. An Extra Demon gets the shot on that one, making it 3-1 based off an own goal started by Hot Top 10.
It's like they're trading things to make their games harder, unfortunately. Last game, it was... I think it was no. Who shot it in last game? Like,
I think that was I think it was I don't know me who was it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they forced him into it. Yeah, they forced him into that shot. Hot 10 pushing the ball forward again, trying to get back after he just had an own goal. Elvin taking the ball, pushing it back down.
Or at least even a practice bout of scrims.
And there's that shot again from Hot 10.
Hot 10 said, let me just make that back. Hold on. let me just make that back. Hold on. Here. Off the dunk there. Extra just didn't have enough time to even respond as soon as that hit. Cool gold explosion, too. Golden Dragon.
Cool. No, seriously.
Cross shot from heck there, but Onion just there. Hot said no, reflected back at you. If you're not on that ball when you go up with it, I'm there. Hot immediately smacking this thing back down with a cheeky side touch. Extra there again, not able to get to it. And Vortex has just tied it up with Riff Ravens. 3-3, trying to get that Vortex to start back up, drown these birds. We're trying to see if these birds can get out of the water. Can they channel their inner pelican, or will it be it? Bite on neck time on Dragon Ball Z. Mentality there for the stop, able to push this thing back towards the end. Peaky for the cross. Onion there. What? How did he predict that is my question, because I wouldn't have even been up. I would have been there for the second, not the first shot. Crazy changes there. But Extra trying to go up for this. Blocked by Peaky. Are we going to go into overtime, or are we going to see another shot just come out of the woodworks? We're going to see another pinch. We're going to see another trader goal. What are we going to see, ladies and gentlemen? 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It looks like they're just kind of leaving the ball. This may just be another shot, but blocked there by Onion Ring once again. The ball's still up. Mentality trying to stop this thing. Ended
Back in
up just smacking it into
overtime.
the goal for overtime.
Back in overtime again. Onion almost with the shot to give them that victory. The denial on that one, popping it back off. Onion Ring trying to get the proper angle on it before Hot 10 can do a juke. Boom, right there. Nice pitch. All he has to do is hit it in, and Extra Demon misses the open shot.
Wiki trying to push this forward, but blocked there by Extra, trying to get some redemption here. Tried to get one little tap there to pass it center. Had two teammates sitting there ready. Onion Ring at the goal, making sure that there's no easy shots left to be had. Peaky tried to set this thing forward, but went a little too fast off that pitch. Hot up for it on the side, trying to see if he can get one more flick. Able to get it down under Extra, but Onion trying to push this thing back towards their goal, out of the danger zone. Got it successfully, but right back to their side after Hot for the interception. Peaky there. Peaky able to stop it. Onion Ring trying to get this thing back to a shot attempt, but Hot there to intercept. Peaky already set up. Is he going to be able to stop this? Extra not able to clear that thing fully. Peaky almost for the shot. Onion almost for the shot. Extra just needs to get up to clear it. Not able to touch it. Still trying to get it out of the way. And Extra is finally able to clear this ball. Onion trying to pass this upwards, trying to get something out of here. And able to get it going towards the goal. Will Extra be able to finish? 11 be able to finish? I mean, Elvin be able to finish. Went through 3 different names. But Hot able to block that at the last second, trying to push this thing back towards their goal. Onion for the stop. Peaky tried to get this out, able to block it at the last second. Extra for the curve, but stopped once again by Peaky, or Hot. And that may have been Hot, actually. That was Hot. Hot stopped it for that one. Onion Ring going for the looks like a fake pass there.
Yeah, it was a fake. I think he was depending on one of them to actually jump up and actually knock it into the goal, as he faked out. I think it was Hot 10 who he faked out on that one.
Not able to pick that thing back up as the Extra tries to push this forward, but it's just missing the ball at this point. Elvin trying to get this thing clear, but Peaky just over for a second. Mentality able to stop this thing midair. Tried for a shot, but no one center. Mentality once again trying for center, no one there. Hot there to stop the little bit of a push there off the clear for Elvin, but not able to get it. Onion Ring trying to set this thing backwards for Elvin to slam. Elvin a little too slow and intercepted by Hot and pushed away. Onion trying to get this thing to just be in some type of shot differential, but the team is not pushing with him. So it looks like majority of this is either going to be clears for him or shots for him. Speaking of shots, tried one more time, but Mentality there to intercept. Elvin has it up in the air. Extra
Bounce off the wall. Shot. Onion straight to it. Couldn't get all of it on there, and Extra was in the way.
Oh my gosh. We're watching as one of these teammates is kind of...
And that's in there for a shot, and Elvin with the dub.
Tired of the back and forth, smacked it straight in. 3 minutes and 15 seconds of overtime. Elvin coming from the back and just smacking it straight through Hot. And there's nothing you can do besides roll out the red carpet for Riff Ravens on that one. And now we're looking at a 1-1. Riff Ravens, Vortex Kings, who's going to pull forward.
No, we gotta dive right back into that matchup. We have to dive right back into that matchup. I gotta see this again. I gotta see who has it all. You know what I mean? I got to see who has what it takes to be that guy. You know what I mean?
Right. It's definitely looking at a game that we thought, I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna be a steamroll, but I also didn't expect it to be as neck and neck, tooth to tooth, teeth to teeth. I didn't think it was gonna be this close, and it's genuinely turning out to be in a very interesting bout. So Vortex won the first game off of the overtime goal. So that is the second overtime we've went into as well.
Yep, with this one match. I told you. It's something about Onion playing, you know? It's something about Onion just being in a game that just automatically sends this man into just a shit ton of overtimes.
And speaking of a ton of overtimes, we're watching as Elvin actually is scratching everything he can to be able to match Onion Ring's energy. Extra kind of being left in the dust for that regard, but I feel like we're going to see an adjustment here just for calm's sake, for how Extra is going to be able to, oh, well, we may have a reset. It looks like Mentality disconnected.
What the
We will actually be resetting on this one. But off of that reset, who is your prediction for MVP between these two teams?
I honestly...
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I honestly don't know, and that's what's making this matchup really nice, really good, really solid, right? I'm definitely trying to see who's gonna come into this as, you know, the favorites. That it was Vortex Kings, but seeing everything and how it goes now, I'm uncertain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's we're witnessing as two teams evolve as well while they're playing each other. Getting used to how Onion plays, getting used to knowing where to be able to slam in the passes that Onion Rings makes. And Vortex Kings just really their adjustment to how Onion plays as well. And oh wow, Vortex is all at like 20. That's crazy. Yep. You don't see that often.
I mean, me, you know, when I'm playing, I'm at like 20 the entire time, unless we get like, you know, a really bad group. But here's Elvin with the BMW actually. Decided to go with a nice German car there.
The Beamer. It's the Beamer time. Okay, so we're gonna see if there's a major tonal shift like we saw with Bumblebee earlier.
Oh god. I feel like these guys are now comfortable enough to where they want to experiment with these cars, right?
Yeah. Looking at Onion trying one more time to get something to fall, but not able to get it. You got Elvin able to push this thing forward. Is going to get the pinch and ends up over the ball there. Not able to get that goal. Well, not even get the pass that he wanted there. Extra for the set there. Peaky there, ready to just reverse. And oversell there for Onion Ring, but maybe it was just the perfect fake for Elvin to be able to push this thing out. Elvin still gets the hit regardless of the demo there off the side of the wall. And Hot trying to get this thing to fall. Does he get it? Nope. One more block for Extra's specific type of defense. Goes up for Elvin there. Peaky there. Peaky still there off the triple tap off the wall. Not able to get it. No one's center. Hot was supposed to be the pickup for that, but just not in the right position. Onion Ring trying to get this thing to end. Ended up blocking his own shot. Actually, if he would have let it go, there was no one there to stop it. But this time, overselling his own prowess, unfortunately. Mentality trying to set this thing center. Peaky already up trying to get a little bit of a reverse around the defenders. Got over 2, but Onion Ring's still there. One of the biggest hurdles for them is just trying to get this thing past Onion Ring or Elvin. And Extra, not someone to sneeze at either when it comes to the defensive angle, but we're definitely trying to see how Rift is pushing forward. We got the mentality going down there, hot there, not able to get it. Oof, and the demo mid-air mentality trying to get his thing doing and going. Elvin trying to push it for it.
Mentality tried to go in for a shot, but Onion Ring actually just knocking it straight out of the way. Onion Ring falling back in rotation as Extra trying to challenge the ball. Hot 10 taking the ball off of it again, trying to push it a bit forward. Onion Ring there to challenge it once more, and it seems that all they have to do is pass Onion Ring, which makes me think, what would this matchup look like if they went versus Corlock right now? Would Vortex Kings be able to handle it? Because right now, Extra Demon with the shot making it 1-0, it seems like they can't.
Yep, as soon as you decide to try and say something about the team, and by the way, that was the to all the games we've seen today, that was the longest bout of 0-0 from 2 opposing teams so far. Almost 3 minutes straight. No, actually, I think that was 3 minutes straight of just straight block after block, shot after shot, attempt off the musky flip there. Will he be able to get it?
Ooh, Elvin with the defense. Extra taking the ball, bouncing it off the wall. Mentality trying to continue to push it forward. Hot 10 does push it forward. Elvin taking the ball, pushing it back again. Mentality and Hot are running on fumes right now. Peaky Weeky sitting at 100, trying to push it a bit forward. Now we have a reverse Uno card in this one where the Rift Ravens are running on fumes and the Vortex Kings have all the power and momentum that they need. Couldn't push it forward. Elvin finally got up there. Onion Ring following back up with the push-up, trying to mimic him on that one and takes it away. If it didn't curve the way that it did, it might have just went in. Elvin taking the ball, pushing it to Peaky Weeky, and Onion Ring with another shot, 2-0. It's 58 seconds on the clock.
That was a gross dunk off Peaky Weeky. Onion Ring just smacking that straight back into the windshield of his car, making it known that you should not play with the ball in front of the goal when I'm here. Onion Ring leading this team once again. Actually, Extra is leading the team. Onion Ring at 10 points away. What a send back there. Mentality able to catch it and adjust, so Onion Ring doesn't just have a easy dunking route there, but Hot able to push this thing out, got to the ball, tried for the reset, not able to get this thing fully. Peaky there for the carry out, and Extra there for the defense. As soon as we start saying that we needed Extra to step it up, this man is definitely stepping it up to the plate. Stepping it up, do.
And that's what it's stab it out to be. But no, that's literally what this is about though. It's about taking initiative. You know what I mean? It's about stepping up when you need to step up and learning to fall back and take the routine position when you need to fall back and take the routine position. You know what I mean? So knowing that Onion is right there and he's got some solid defense and they almost finished it without a goal, but Onion was right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just diving straight into the next match. There's no reason for me to click off the screen or anything like that. We're going to ready it up right now. Let's go, getting it all started, getting it all ready. And until it gets ready, we're moving back to a different space, getting everybody pumped up, getting everybody back in here. And now we're sitting here with Rift Ravens possibly with their first win in the NRLS.
Beautiful game there. Rift Ravens for that W. So we're going to see how these teams respond. Definitely on the Vortex Kings way. Sitting a bit pretty, 2-1. But I think the Ravens are finally finding their groove on where they need to be. Especially
what a fake!
Tried a clip there, did not get it.
Oh, that would have been a clip. That would have been a heavy clip. I would have enjoyed it. That would have been the shot of the day. I would have left. I would have been like, you know what? That's it. We're ending it here. Echo Circuit versus who? I'd have been like, no more matches today, guys. This is it. This is the end.
It was it. It was over.
It's over.
There's no more left. Wiki. Oh, not able to get it from the intercept there.
I gotta ask, who do you think is the player of the day when it comes to the Vortex King side of things?
I'm definitely gonna go with Peaky. It's really difficult between Peaky and Hot because they're both putting in a lot of work. Obviously, you can't really see that score-wise right now, but paying attention to the last few games, Peaky and Hot have been killing it. Mentality not too far away. He's been the setup master for both of them, but the main scorer has been Peaky. Hot not too far behind him, and Peaky has been just as effective defensively as Mentality has, which would have been the only other way he would be up in the MVP category for me. Would just be if Mentality was just as impactful on the offensive way as he is defensively. And I'd say the guy who's kind of all in between, just all around, is Peaky, in my opinion. Hot, not too far away from Peaky as far as those stats and statistics go. But speaking of Hot, just got another goal. Off the pass there for Mentality. Once again, like I said, the set man has been Mentality this entire game. And just watching as these teams adapt to how to play against each other. Onion Ring definitely more on the back foot here, trying to really figure out the best place he can be with this team. But it has plenty of time, still 3 minutes and 17 seconds left, and just genuinely trying to get something to go past these guys.
Trying to push it a bit forward. Onion with a nice save on that one. Trying to get it pushed forward once more. Extra with a nice save on that one. Peaky, and they're just in dangerous territory, and Peaky hits a shot that he's just comfortable with.
A little bit of a drag shot off the roof here. Did he get a ting? I'm not sure if it officially gave it to him or not. Kind of? Small ting.
Sort of? Yeah.
He kind of gave him a ting. Ting nonetheless. We love tings. Hot once again trying to get this, keep this thing in the danger zone for Rift Ravens, and immediately picked up there by Mentality off the side flick. And it looks like Vortex Kings are just trying to just end this at this point. It's like, yeah, they scored enough last game. We gave Onion Ring his game specifically. Just go ahead and slam this out. We got the BMW here. That's really all we need to be able to have this be a completely different game. And it just feels like we're starting to look at the starts of a stomp here. Definitely on the back foot for Rift Ravens side. Not seeing a very combative game this time, as another cheeky tire shot from the pass off the wall from Hot to Peaky Weeky. Just not a lot this team can do versus Elvin trying to get there, ended up being off position. And man, what a difficult game.
Seriously.
Onion just ready to flip it.
It's just completely different from,
What we just saw,
Yeah, it's just a completely different tune that we're singing here right now.
It's we're watching birds just get drowned right now. That's basically what we're witnessing. That's why we don't have much commentary to see, because it's sad watching a bird drown.
I wouldn't say it's sad. It's more so of, did they lose the gas in the tank? You know what I mean? It's, hey, what happened? What's the issue? How can we fix this in the next matchup? You know what I mean?
Yeah, beautiful block there by Extra though. It's not like they're not doing the same things they were doing last game. It's just we're just not seeing that aggression we're seeing that was working. And
right.
It's like they're just taking it lying down because of just, I guess, the first few plays they've seen between Hot and Peaky. They're just kind of letting the clock tick down. We're now at about 1 minute and 30 left, and there's just not really a tempo or a momentum change for the Rift Ravens. This is just a back and forth on who can get the coolest looking shot.
Yeah, if they score again, I'm definitely gonna call it if they score again.
Yeah, we do have the Zero and Skunk rule here at Next Gen. We hate to see it or use it, but yeah, Onion Ring already.
He's on the same page as us, you know. Definitely gonna call it if they score again. You know what I mean? It's not about what, and there it is.
As soon as you said it, hot for the last slam, and he'll take the MVP for this one overall. But everyone pretty even for score, blocks, and you know the only difference is Piki Wiki has the most saves here.
Yeah.
And yeah, I forget that there's no surrender in customs too. So
Yeah, I know.
but we did have an official surrender.
Open the
call.
door. I'm here.
We had an official surrender call for so this one isn't a malicious leave. We had an official surrender call, and we also had confirmation of the 0 and 7 scoring. So it would have been up to the other team if they wanted to stay, and obviously, as you saw, there was leaves. And that will be the Vortex Kings taking the W overall. We had such interesting games here from
What are you
transition.
talking? What are you talking about? It's 2-2.
It's 2-2.
Yes, Rift Ravens was up 2-1. You're trying to end this.
I had the wrong score in my head, guys. We're back. My bad. I had the wrong score in my head, guys. It's now 2-2, tied up. We're gonna see who has that tempo changer here.
This man's trying to end the game mad early for no reason. It's like, yeah, well, you know, Vortex Kings won. No, fuck, they did. What are you talking about? Got one more game left.
Ground, man. What? I could be a little stunned.
No, this is the last game. Last game. Let's give it all they got.
Oh, we have the Rave map here.
As we're waiting for the last few players to join in here.
And that is a kickoff win for Vortex Kings. They are still missing a player, though, as we go into the next bout, but it looks like they may not need. Okay,
They finally got the person. Yeah, they finally got that extra person coming in there.
Almost had another shot off the bat. Almost didn't need it. But off the bump there, Elvin trying to set this tempo. Tried to get it over Piki, but Piki just high enough to combat. Hot trying to get something set up for his team. Able to get the double up there. Took it from the teammate. But let's see what plan he had in action. Piki Wiki was the plan up top, ready for the double tap. Not able to get it fall as Hot pushes back one more time. Got it in front of the goal. No one there to receive. But the entirety of Rift Ravens is out of juice, out of the toot, out of any type of way to float. And it seems like they all decided to just head back after that. Would have been a push to refill up. Hot once again trying for that side shot, blocked by Extra. Extra trying to push this thing forward. Mentality able to get it clear, but immediately followed up by Zero Gravity as he pushes forward. We got Hot trying to get these things out here, but Piki there. Mentality trying to get anything to fall, but Zero for the clear. Have another try, and it looks like a little bit of a scuffle.
A little kerfuffle there, right?
Zero. Elvin trying to push this thing forward, able to get, but blocked at the last second by Hot. I mean, Elvin. I said it right.
Elvin, yeah. What was that?
I don't know, I fumbled with the tongue cross.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We've been fumbling all day today when it comes to you know, how we speak to one another and the things that we've been talking about. You know what I mean? But no, I know what you meant, and it was a bit crazy on that one too. Mentality definitely coming in with that solid shot right there.
We had a bit of a cross cut there, not enough to do the thing. And with Zero trying to win that kickoff. Not able to get it as Peaky just went on ahead and finished that off of the kickoff win by Hot there. Just no one able to be in the goal to flick that out. And quite frankly, another dunk. Vortex Kings already setting the tempo for this game. Hollow Rift Ravens respond. Extra able to push this thing down. Elvin trying to get it over, but Peaky's there and waiting. Hot actually is the one to pick it up, as I think that was Elvin again trying to push this thing, and Peaky Weeky not able to get. Oh, actually waiting patiently to try and get to it. Got the reflect, but Elvin there to stop that play. Will Zero be able to get to it? No. Got a little bit of flick there. Elvin be able to cross the roof. Zero trying for the pickup, not able to find it. Extra there and ready and waiting. We got the Vortex Kings still trying to go and push this thing forward, looking at a 0-2, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this bout. Rift Ravens really need this game to be able to set a higher tempo, if that makes sense. Damon,
No, just trying to set a tone, but hard whiff from Zero on that one, and it seems as if this team is just not able to do what they need to do in this matchup, and it's just the lack of chemistry in this one, I believe. Lack of chemistry, lack of leadership. Onion definitely had to. What I'm hearing from is Onion had to go. So
at a last-minute substitution, the last second.
You know,
Elvin
and the
with
final
blue
match,
there.
the match that kind of sets everything, that sets it all together. Yeah, it's got to hurt, you know.
Especially since it just took all that time for Rift Ravens to finally get used to that team chemistry, and now they're just kind of throwing everything they can at the wall, hoping for the best.
Yeah, throwing random darts at a wall. Minute 16 left. It's not as bad as, you know, most matches like this would be, especially when you got a new teammate, you're unfamiliar with how they play, and normally it's like a 6-7 gap lead, you know, maybe a 4.
Yeah, but the fact that they were able to adjust immediately to the rotation style says leagues in bounds about Rift Ravens and what they would probably be able to establish if they have their original 3. Remember, Onion was a sub to begin with, right? So
Right. So
the
like,
fact that, yeah, they probably would have been all on the same page consistently if they
yeah,
had.
honestly, they're just in disarray right now. It's I'm not gonna say it's hard to watch. It's not hard to watch. It's more so of you get to this climactic conclusion to where it's, you know, it's the final match in the best of 5, and you're expecting this like hard duel, only for it to just end as a anticlimactic finish. You know, it's somewhat similar to the Nova Shift versus Shadow Ninjas. You've seen a glimmer of fight for these teams, you know what I mean? And just to see it in like this it's crazy, you know?
Yeah, it's tough to watch birds drown once again. This time we are looking at
You've just been using this analogy all day.
The
Birds
Venom
drowning. They're the
They
birds.
weren't able to go and get their fish and then leave. They've been sucked to the bottom of the pool, and the vortex.
They got
is
sucked
still
in a
just battering
cyclone,
them.
you know, just.
Peaky
Yeah, man.
trying to get a cheeky
And they got a
shuffle there. Tried
final
to steal it
shot
from
on
Hot
that
just
one.
now too, but Hot able to finish that off, make it
Yeah.
a maximally disrespectful ending for that last 0-second shot. 0-5, Vortex Kings. Like I said earlier, taking. the
Yeah,
lead.
man. I feel like they need to find something fast as far as what that is, as far as team chemistry. If anybody does need a rebuild, I feel like this is the team that definitely needs a rebuild the most. Whether it's a change in leadership, whether it's a change in the players that are playing. It's not like Elvin and Extra are bad, you know? They're solid players. The greatest question we're asking today, though, is where in the world was their captain?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably The biggest question we have left as we go into the final bout of the night we have here.
What are you talking about? This
Yeah,
is
the
see, this
second-
is that madness that you're talking about
Second
again.
to
It's not the
last.
final. It's not the final bout. The second to final bout is versus Echo Circuit and Supersonic Speed. Yeah, man. Now this matchup is definitely something that I've been looking forward to because I've been looking forward to Echo Circuit playing again. You know what I mean? It's definitely something that has piqued my interest ever since they had that matchup in between Corlock and whatchamacallit, and Echo Circuit. I know for certain that this matchup is something that I'm looking forward to. I know some people who have came here to watch Echo Circuit versus Supersonic Speed is definitely here for that. You know what I mean? So, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we didn't get the fullity of what those games could have been for this last bout. But thank you to both the Vortex Kings and Riff Ravens for coming out, doing everything you guys were doing, being super respectful despite the fact that there was a substitution, there was a bit of lag at first, and then everything stabled out after a while. And overall, just both teams going at it, and I'm hoping that you guys had just as much fun as we did casting it, because man, those twists and turns were just wild, brother. Yes, we are now getting the next two teams in, which is Echo Circuit and Supersonic Speed, as we transition to getting these guys in here. We couldn't be more remiss without thanking our sponsor, the QB Syndicate. Thank you so much for both participating with your team as well as sponsoring us with, in general, supporting us in what we want to do over here at Next Gen Academy. QB Syndicate is a community of gamers the same way. They have done Valorant tournaments. They've done a Rocket League tournament that both me and the CEO was also invited to, both as casters and player for Zero here as the CEO for Next Gen. And we had a ton of fun at their tournament. Can't wait for the next one. And couldn't be happier to be partners with such a amazing few. But without further ado, we're going to let the messages take over as we take a small break and wait for these teams to collect into the lobby. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying so far. Hope you're having just as much fun as us. And don't forget to drink water. That has been the main thing that's been keeping me going as we've been casting here. And you guys got it. See you real soon.
I spent 5.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, I'm gonna fight 'em all. A serving nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking that time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. I can fall through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes. Come on. And the message coming from my
How's it going, ladies and gents? We are back with our final two games of today. Echo Circuit versus Supersonic Speed and Midnight Lynx versus Zero Strikers. I am your host with the most, who likes to boast a lot, with the fastest commentator in the game, Speedy 360.
Now, fastest in the game, I'm a C, because I think Mesby holds that title. But if I get to that level, I have to go and rub it in his face later. So
Okay. Hey, listen. You have to at that point. You have to. All right. So
I might have to pull up the clip. So there's two clips that are definitively Mesby's one of the fastest in like the nation. So I'm gonna pull up one of those clips and I'm gonna side by side it with the last tournament.
Okay.
I was going crazy fast. I was going crazy fast on that one. But yeah, just trying to make sure that's
All right, so we got a same region.
Right.
We got a same region game again today in these last two matchups. These two teams, first time facing each other, but I'm pretty sure the match is going to be electrifying. Supersonic Speed versus Echo Circuit. Now, I don't remember. Who did you have for this matchup?
We didn't talk about this one very long. I think I'm gonna just go with Echo based off of data.
Yeah, yeah.
Supersonic did not do well this last bout around. So.
All right, well, we won't have to wonder very long who's going to do better than who, because guess what? We're starting this matchup right now. Let's get into it.
You know, the fact that I just punched my mic. I was going to do the SpongeBob imagination thing.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I didn't have a lot of space to do that. So I ended up.
So we got we got future champion. We got Robinson, and we have your boy Alex, or your boy Alexis for supersonic speed, and then we have Azar, Jurok, and Lancelot for Echo Circuit. Let's see how they're doing right now. They seem to be on the defensive end when it comes to this right here. Lancelot got up for that shot attempt. J-Rock trying to pass it back, throwing it in front. Lancelot comes in for the shot, and just like that, setting the tone for
smooth bubbles there from Echo Circuit. Lancelot for the finish. Looking at a 0-1 right at 420. Just how Lancelot would love it.
J-Rock pushing it a bit forward. Your boy Alex popping it back up one more time. J-Rock popping it off the top.
You had the name right the first time.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I thought the 15 was like an I and an S. I was like, yeah, that looks like Alexis for some reason.
That may be a different level of dyslexia, but you want to get that checked down.
A little bit. J-Rock tried to come back and tap the ball, but got sideswiped a little bit by Robinson. Alex coming to a challenge for against Lancelot on that one. J-Rock popping it back off of the wall, they're trying to determine who's going after it. Juice Azar comes up, bounces it off the ghost for a double tap, completely misses it because he didn't have his car in the right place. Currently out of boost and out of juice. Pushed forward by Future Champion. Future Champion is the captain of this team, leading his team forward in this one, trying to set an example by challenging it and going for a solid shot there.
Tried again one more time. Could not push it through two defenders there, so Robinson came up for it. A bit of a clear, trying to push this thing forward. Jurok trying to get this thing out of the side right here. I mean, we are seeing a way more stable Supersonic. I think the last time we saw this team, they weren't even combating in the air.
Yeah, but they still got to get past Lancelot and Juice Azar on that one. I'm not going to lie, right? It's not going to be a walk in the park kind of win for Supersonic today, because it seems to me that Echo Circuit is on their game. I'm going to need Supersonic to be just a little bit more aggressive and a little bit more cocky and confident in those shots that they decide to take. Just like that one. That was a confident, that one would have been a confident shot right there. Had Robinson just kept flipping and going for the shot, Future Champion couldn't quite get it to go. And your boy Alex coming with a solid block. Lancelot tries to get the ball. I don't know if J-Rock can get back to it, but he gets back to it with more than enough time. Juice Azar trying to figure out something to do. Champion knocks Juice Azar away, gives Robinson that time to set a solid pinch.
Juice trying to push this thing. They have a lot of J's.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of J's today. A lot of J's today. Juice Azar.
Jurok up there with it. Lance there, but not able to push it down. Lancelot trying to get that dunk there off the pass from Juice. It's there once again, but your boy Alex is also there for the clear. Supersonic Gaming, I mean, Supersonic Speed, trying to push this thing forward.
I mean,
get a shot under their belt. Now we're looking at minute 45 left, 0-2. And
what a block by Robinson!
Cheeky block on Robinson there.
Woo!
A little bit of a butt tap.
This is currently the point in time where they need to put some pedal to the metal and start making some shots here. The entire Supersonic team has moved forward. Not sure if that was a smart decision, but it's a decision nonetheless that they got to live with, regardless if it was in their favor or not. Ooh, J-Rock just missing that one right there. It might have cost him the shot. Future Champion coming around and couldn't come quite fast enough in order for them to get that shot. And now we're back on the opposing side.
That's a lot. Definitely trying to get something to push forward for his team. He's there for that shot, but blocked once again by future champion. Jirok tries to put this thing in off the small tap, but your boy clears it. Juiced coming up, trying to do a little bit of something, not able to get it going to fall. But we got future champion, looks like stuck on the wall, was trying to get that thing pushed out, but not able to get off the wall. Future
Got a nice
champion,
little float shot right here.
set.
Can Juice get to it? He gets to it just to determine the momentum of it. Alex coming to pop it right back off, and Juice clearing it from out of the way. Oh, Robinson seems to have had a clear angle to just shoot the ball forward once more, but was completely let go. Lance misses the ball on that one.
Beautiful try there from Robinson, not able to actually get the thing to go forward. Jirok there for both the stops, and now trying for the shot attempt, but not able to get it. Good demo there by future champion, trying to get some type of hole open for his team. Robinson there for the return, missed it fully, and that's going to be the first game going to Echo Circuit 2-0. Lancelot leading his team with proud smiles on his face and his car as they push forward. Actually a lot more than what I expected for Supersonic.
Most
to be honest with
definitely.
you.
I expected a little bit more. I'm not going to lie. I have high hopes for this upcoming team. This team looks to be solid. They look to be ready to compete in this type of setting. You know what I mean? So hold up 1 second. We had a player just lose connection.
Yeah, good old-fashioned crash. This is Rocket League. But indeed, we are waiting for Jirok to join back up so we can go ahead and start the game. We're slowly getting the players back into lobby, and we'll be ready. I was surprised. Supersonic looked a lot better than they did the first time around. It just kind of looked like a lot of like lower tier gold gameplay from beforehand, but we're now looking at a good mixture of probably like high gold or high plat.
I think I would say diamond on this one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I could see
Like,
Diamond.
yeah, diamond, maybe champ one. You know what I mean? It's like they're here. They haven't gotten in the groove yet. This is their first matchup. You know what I mean? And we're doing our best to see. I'm not we, but they're doing their best to see what exactly is going on. But we're hopping into this second matchup right here.
Got the kickoff win there by Echo Circuit.
Echo Circuit doing their best to push that ball forward.
Future champion and your boy Alex just decided to give a high five midair to block that shot. Kind of cool. Every time future champion goes up, he's just met with Lancelot. And that's pretty much every time he's gone up so far. Lancelot's just there. Nope,
Yeah, no,
not this time.
seriously, it doesn't make sense, you know. He's gotta do something different, you know. He's got to do something immaculate and crazy, because if he doesn't, he's gonna throw himself
Again,
into a
Lancelot.
situation
Stop.
that he can't get out of.
I think that his best option is either getting one of his teammates to blow Lancelot up, or following the balls even when he jumps. Even when he sets it, he needs to follow it so it can ricochet off of Lancelot, just to give at least a little bit more combat in the air. Because Lancelot's just getting smooth clears off of him every time. Watching as Jirok tries to set something up for his team. The entirety of Supersonic almost flatlined for that one. Your boy, only one with boost in the tank, but not able to actually hit it. The guy with no boost, Robinson, actually able to clear that one, regardless of, you know, prowess and actual positioning there.
Almost a full 2 minutes here now with no shot from either side of the team. Still sitting 0-0. Robinson
It's like
trying to
both
figure out.
teams are
Say it
trying to
again.
set something up there. I
Oh,
was
and
saying
what a
like-
bounce off the ting. Can he get back to it? And he can. And J-Rock comes in with a solid shot, making it 1-0. 2-0, breaking the tie lock. The deadlock, excuse me.
I know Deadpool was here.
Okay, shut up. Here we are again, trying to set something up. Lancelot here. They actually denied Lancelot the ball. Juice trying to push it a bit forward, trying to set something for his captain if he can't set a shot for himself. And he set the shot for himself with a nice double tap. Again, a contender for the best shot of today. Look at that. Just look at that.
I love that. Into the ting, too. Beautiful. That's a lot of
Oh,
rocks.
almost a shot there for supersonic speed. And they just gotta, all they gotta do is just put a point on the board. They get a point on the board, then I feel like it might change their morale and their attitude towards this game right now.
We just witnessed a triple jump whiff to a Jirok pass from Lancelot. Off the team, too. Didn't give it to him officially, but that was definitely a team.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would agree with that shot because I think your boy Alex actually touched it and the game just kind of messed him over. I'm not going to lie.
This is Rocket League.
Juice Czar coming in with a nice double tap there, trying to push it in, but Lancelot pushes his own teammate out of the way, not giving his team the ability to put up another point. Future champion just being aggressive at this point, pushing the ball up as far as he can.
Caught out in a 50-50 in midfield is tough to fight, especially when the ball is on your side. And that just seems to be consistent with supersonic speed. If it's not them just getting straight beat in the air. I'd say the thing that supersonic may have a lot of is speed, but the other thing that they need to have is aerial game. We're just not seeing an equal amount when we look at these two teams in the air, their hit consistency and their combatant consistency. And it's making the difference point-wise and comfortability-wise as well, because I know Supersonic is feeling that pressure right now.
Juice Czar. Over to Lancelot. Lancelot tries to take the shot, misses it completely. Juice Czar trying to compete for that shot with a nice flick, and future champion with a shot.
Future champion with a little, like, it wasn't even a soft muskie, just a carry. Like he cradled into the goal. Here, take this. This is my present to you. Have it. You know, James, Zero,
What's up, bud?
NRLS CEO.
Yep.
That ball looks really cool, man. How can I get a ball like that?
How can you get a ball like that? Well, the official ball will actually be posted in our Discord. The only way to get in there is if you DM us on Instagram. But if you want a ball made just like that, go ahead and contact our great friend and our graphic designer for all things NRLS and Next Gen in totality, Tiger GK. If you contact Tiger GK through Instagram and or via our Discord, he can get you made. He can get anything made. You know, an Octane decal, the Dominus decal. Hey, even if you want a decal for the Egg Boy, you could possibly get one for that one too.
You can have an egg decal as an egg. Make it possible.
All right. Okay. All right. Calm yourself on that one.
We're looking at 30 seconds left. Actually, no, 20 seconds left. 1 in 4. Supersonic trying to push this thing forward. We're able to get one shot on the board off that reverse, but it's like Echo has changed their circuit to be even more defensively sound. This ball is barely able to stay in their area, in Echo's area, in the danger zone. But it looks like they're going to try for one more shot off the double bounce. Really lucky side corner there. But it doesn't think anyone's going to be able to get to that. And that is Echo Circuit's second win, 2-0. Will this trend continue, or will we have a burst of just mechanics happen like last time with the Vortex Kings and the it was the Stormbreakers. There you go. Will this just be a sweep? I was trying to remember what the first game was. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now we're readying it back up. We're hopping straight into this matchup, trying to get everything set in stone and ready to go. Let's see if Supersonic Speed can do what I think they can do, and that's at least win one of these games. I'm here for it. They're here for it. Everybody's lined up and ready to go. Let's hop back into this matchup.
Jirok up for the plate here. We're going to see who's able to win this 50-50, but overall, it ended up going to Supersonic. They went for that kickoff there.
Nah, everybody can just...
Boy, Alex trying to set up something for the team. Locked by Lancelot.
Robinson trying to come around in that rotation, trying to stay right there just in case it gets pushed forward. It got pushed forward. Future champion and Robinson moving up forward. Your boy Alex tried to do something with it. Can't really do anything as J-Rock is consistently making a challenge. He has no boost, but he said he's going to make his presence known. He said, I don't need boost. All I need is determination.
Future champion not able to get to the ball, but was able to knock the offender out of the way long enough to make his own prowess known. Tried for the chase up the wall there too, not able to get to it, but able to stop the shot from happening. Jirok for the return. Once
Robinson
again,
with a
block
nice
there by
clear.
Rob.
Robinson with a nice setup there, trying to pass it to Future Champion. Future Champion just missing it in totality. I think one of their issues, and I'm starting to see it now for Supersonic Speed, right? I think it might be boost management, right? I'm trying to figure out whether it's boost management as far as being able to have enough to make a challenge, being enough to go up for a shot or do something of use. You know what I mean? It's learning when to move when you're supposed to move, learning to boost when you're supposed to boost, but like running out of it completely, and then now you're stuck in your goal, right? With no boost whatsoever, trying to figure out a way to end. Your boy Alex just got launched on that one.
Was able to get it up on the wall, but just completely smacked to that corner. It's like another shot attempt there, but Supersonic can actually do something with that.
Ooh.
Not able to get that dunk to fall. Jirok just a little bit faster with getting in the air. Made all the difference. Future champion got enough boost, but decides to do a U-turn in the middle of that instead of following the ball, and kind of just sold the rest of the play there as Jirok sets it up for his team to score. Pinch off the corner.
This is definitely interesting to see. I feel like Supersonic definitely doesn't want to go home losing this matchup today. They want to go home at least winning one match, proving to themselves that, hey, we belong here. This is where we're supposed to be at, and we're going to continue to push forward until we can get to where we're trying to go.
I'd say so, looking at the longest 0-0 we've had so far. Also the most shots we've seen Echo Circuit miss so far. But it could just be that they're kind of just taking it easy and trying out new plays. Because they got the two, right? They still
Right.
got those.
Oh, and Juiced Azar with just a smooth shot at the bottom corner. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bottom corner. Not a high corner, so it doesn't sound as good. But still a good shot. Hard to block. Corners in general are just really hard to block.
He's like, it doesn't sound as good.
High corner. It sounds so good, bro. Tickles the ears. Ooh, almost a shot there. Got it over all three of them, but not enough tilt to just be in. So he ended up with a negative tink. Got it out of the goal. Would have been what Supersonic needed to tie this game up. Lancelot with the same type of shot. Goal still wide open. And future champion able to get this out of the danger zone, at least for a second. through a demo.
Future champion with a
Once again.
solid save, trying to keep his team alive in this matchup as your boy Alex is pushing it forward.
Future champions already on the prowl, waiting for whatever the shot's going to come. Not able to see what Lancelot was going to do with that little scoop softer, but still able to get it out of the danger zone there. Juice Desire trying to chase this ball all the way to the side here. Is going to try up for the pass. Not even given the chances, your boy smacks it out of the playment zone that would have been. Lancelot for the beautiful pass there. Juice supposed to be on the receiving end, ended up just leaving it. Jirok, another pass there, beautiful. Robinson able to stop it, but still in the danger zone. Lancelot able to flick it, and that is
Lancelot.
a score for Lancelot.
Shot. Whew.
Leading us in a 17-second 0-2 going Echo Lock's way. And I think
Echo Circuit. That man said
Circuit.
Echo Lock.
I may have combined two teams.
That man said Echo Lock. All right, calm down there, sir. Coming in with another shot, misses it off the corner there.
Another one.
Ooh, and J-Rock with the last, with 2-second shot there. That was crazy.
2
That was
seconds
crazy.
left on the floor. What a pass by Lancelot off that side. Will we get another one? It's set.
And
J-Rock
J-Rock
for the
again.
Ultimate disrespect. 0-4 to send him home. Get out of here with that stomp.
Oof.
Echo Circuit for the win. It's Jirok. It's you. It's not.
I say J-Rock.
I know, and you're wrong. There's no A.
Okay, whatever. Whatever you say. Sure, whatever you say, bud.
You could, I mean, technically you could go with Drew Rock if you want to be annoying.
J-Rock, Juju. Juju. Juju! Let me stop. Nah, we're not going to do that. That's terrible. That's disrespectful. Wow, guys.
Back in the power of Juju.
I remember that show. It was a great show.
Yeah, until you realize what the premise was about. But yeah, it was great.
I mean, technically, it was originally a video game before it was a show, so.
The show was out before the video game.
No, the video game was out before the show. Tagging the Power of Juju was a game before it was a show. You didn't know that?
I watched both of them, and I still have the game. But okay, cool.
Yeah, no, the games were literally whatchamacallit.
Let's get back on topic of the games
Anyways,
that we
right,
just witnessed.
right.
Echo
Let's talk
Circuit
about the
winning
game that just
outright.
happened.
Full
The
stomp.
games. Let's talk about the
I think
games.
total Supersonic had 2 goals out of the entirety of the 3 games.
Yeah, they did. Yo, it was it's crazy, man. Really, really crazy. Great effort by Supersonic Speed, just still sitting there with that 0 on their record. No wins yet, 2 losses. You know, kind of reminds me of this game, this matchup that's getting ready to happen. One team is gonna show up, right? With one team's gonna show up with 2 losses, no wins, and another team's gonna show up with 1 win, 1 loss. You know what I mean? Because this next game, 0 strikers versus the Midnight Lynx. Boy, oh boy, oh. I'm sorry. Did you just say your shots was off, Lancelot? Yeah, whatever. Anyways, talk about. No. I see people.
Fine. No, he's earned his bragging rights. He just won.
Talk about my shots were, bro. My shots were
They
off
only scored
today. I
twice.
could hardly shoot. Yeah, whatever, bro. Supersonic Speed would has some other stuff to say about that, bro. Whatever.
Yeah.
Your boy Alex. No, Alex. I wholeheartedly. I believe you made him work for the entirety of everything. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't just like I said. It wasn't handed to them. You get what I mean? That match when you guys played versus Blazeborn was just basically handed that win. This one wasn't handed. this one was definitely well earned. I seen Lancelot do some stuff that I frankly have never seen him do before, and I don't think he knew that he could do it until it happened. I believe J-Rock has scored the most on this team now because of this whatchamacallit. Because of this matchup, he is now the lead scorer on their team. So that's a bit crazy, especially knowing that they went into like 5 overtimes and it took everybody to make one shot. Juice Dazar was actually originally sitting up there along with Lancelot being there too, or being like one shot below, but I'm looking at the stat sheet right now. That's crazy. That's nuts. Seriously, it's nuts. But I know for certain, right? I know for certain that I need Lancelot in this room right now. Can we get Lancelot into can we get Lancelot in here? I want to see if I can get him in here.
Yeah, I was trying to find. Is it just Echo Circus Campton for Lancelot?
Yeah. No, it's okay. I got him. Hey.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, that's all I dragged you in here for. No. Shut up. Because I will happily bring the owner of Supersonic Speed in here, and he has other stuff to say about that.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
Nah, I'll tell you what, though. Today was a little rough for me, but I'm so glad I got my boys for. They're just there for me, man.
I'm glad you got your.
I think it's good that you have down what you want to work on too. You're able to fully identify where you fell. At least you personally felt like you fell off, and you know what you're gonna work on in the gym, or I guess the field in this case.
Yeah, no, I definitely need to work on a little bit more personal control, but shooting's a big thing, and I want to get good with passing so we can make those insane plays. And honestly, within time, I know I'll get there, but for now, I know I can rely on my boys to back me up.
So now I gotta ask, right?
Mhm.
Are you a bit calmer now? Do you feel a little bit chiller now, the fact that you didn't have to play KSG today?
Yeah, absolutely, dude. It just it was. Oh, that three game win in a row was.
It was
definitely
brutal,
helped me
but
out.
it was
was,
brutal,
yeah.
but you also got to remember too, Lance. You have to remember that team, right? It was a mismatch, right? They didn't give them a chance at all to catch their stride. But that's what comes with competing in stuff like this. You know what I mean? You have to come in warm. You have to stay warm. You have to be able to watch other people play their matches while you get excited and pumped up for yours. And sometimes it takes about 3 hours, 4 hours before we finally get to your match. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude, I've been watching the whole time. I've been pumped all day, man. I was looking forward to this.
So
man,
now
it was great,
we're
dude.
definitely glad to have you here. Anything else to say? Because you are currently sitting at the number 3 spot.
Number 3. Oh man.
Currently
I guess
sitting
I'm
at
gonna have
number
to work
3.
A little bit harder, yeah. I'm gonna have to work a little bit harder to bring my boys up with me.
Yep. So now I can't wait to put this new standing out because we definitely have Stormbreakers as number 1. We definitely got Nova Shift as number 2. Speedy, tell me if I'm wrong at any of all of this. And then we for sure have you guys as number 3.
I look at the statistics. I'm just going by what you said.
I mean,
He said I don't know the statistics.
You got the sheet, man.
I do got the sheet. You're right. I'm looking at it. I'm definitely looking at it right now. And that's just the seeding for when you guys, when we finally put you guys into the spring circuit tournament brackets. Trust me, we'll have those out to you guys by December. So you guys got until December to get your stuff ready to go. You know what I mean?
You know what?
Absolutely,
You're
yeah.
right.
I mean,
you're
even
right.
just being in
Actually,
top
Lancelot,
3 is
you're
awesome.
number 1. You got it, bro.
You said what?
But you know what? The biggest shout outs to Jesus Christ, man. Like, without him, I wouldn't be in this position. I mean, all glory to him. All glory to Jesus, man.
Glory to God and glory to
Amen.
His Son.
Amen.
Yes, sir.
All right, so listen. I want to sit here and talk to you for hours, but I can't. I got a stream
I
to
got a
run.
question
You
for
know.
him.
Hey, you know
What's
what?
up?
Understandable. Hey, I just want to
No,
thank the other teams. Oh, what team did we? I'm bad with remembering names. What team did we face?
Supersonic.
Supersonic speed.
Oh, you guys were fantastic. You put up an awesome fight. I hope to challenge you guys again, and hopefully we all still have fun in the end. You know?
Yeah, my question for you is, what was your favorite shot? Also, your mother says she's really proud of you.
Thanks, Mom. My favorite shot, I can't personally say I had a favorite shot. It was just nice to see my boys had my back.
Awesome, man. Well, listen, they're a problem. I just want to let you know that right now. They're a problem. Azar and J-Rock, they're a problem. They are a problem. I want to see you guys low key. If I could, I would have like a Royal Rumble between J-Rock, Azar, who is it? The two from Stormbreakers and the two from Nova Shift. If I could, I'll just go at it, have fun.
Oh yeah.
But I can't wait
The
to
only
see.
reason he's saying he can't, because he technically can at any point in time, is staff.
No, no. I understand that I can do this whenever I want. Technically, I can flick my fingers right now. We can have a whole nother match that happens. You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
However,
I'm down. That fourth match sounds like fun.
However, you get what I'm saying? There's a way that we're doing this. I can't create a formula and not follow the formula. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like,
Proud of you.
it's like, shut up. It's like a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Now I can't just randomly just take b squared and put like e squared in there. And you're like, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So it's
But
just
did you
about.
multiply by pi?
Okay, shut up. No, no. Anyways, appreciate for actually accepting to come into this league. I said it once and I'll say it again.
man.
I texted him on Instagram and I was like, hey, you should join this league that I'm starting. He was like, how do you even know I like Rocket League? I'm like, bro, no one likes a Rocket League post and not play Rocket League. I'm just
That is
saying
true,
that's.
I'm just absolutely grateful to have this option to play with you guys. I'm very grateful you took me in, regardless of my rank. So thank you guys. And I will be watching the rest of this tournament to see how it turns out.
Fantastic. Well, we're glad to have you watch the rest of it. I'm going to go ahead and get Supersonic Speed owner in here. We're going to get you up out of here, you big dog.
Awesome. Hey, love you guys. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Big deuces.
We got the one, the only Supersonic Speed owner in here. Is he in here? I could have sworn I just put him in here. It's fine. We'll get your boy Alex in here. How about that? Alex, how's it going, man? Hello? If you're saying something,
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're saying something, we can't hear you. Not sure what's transpiring here. I can hear his mic moving too. Hold on, let me see if we can. Let's see if we can.
Wait, you can hear his mic moving?
No, shut up. You know what I meant.
Smell colors, bro. You smell colors.
I can hear sounds and see colors.
Hello?
There he is.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Man, tough loss for you guys today, right?
Right.
But you guys played your ass off today, man. What a match. Definitely better from the first time you guys played, right? What do you feel what do you feel like you guys need to work on in order to finally get that W?
Well, it's more or less just we're trying to work on, our more rotations and stuff like that. Make sure that everybody gets to play with each other. And we've actually done earlier before our game. We took 4 players and matched them up with somebody that was better, and they went and played twos for like 20, 30 minutes.
Wow.
I mean,
that way they could coach.
Right. So that way you can work on what you need to work on best. You get what I mean? So
yeah.
No. We're trying to get we're trying to get the owner of the whatchamacallit in here. Let's,
Of Supersonic Speed?
Yeah, no, of Supersonic Speed. Yes, we're trying to get him in here.
That was crazy. You
But-
could even went, and it still would have did more than.
Yeah,
call it?
yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Listen.
Owner
I'm
of the
like,
snake.
I'm like halfway gone right now. All right, you can't
Halfway.
be mad at me.
I'm
But
all
Alex, listen, we know you got another match to prepare for, so we're gonna let you go ahead and go, big dog. We'll see you real soon. All right.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, man.
Thank
see you
you
in a
for
bit.
coming.
See ya.
All right, so we're currently here, right? We got one more matchup coming up, you know what I mean? And I'm excited for this match. I think I've told you guys on multiple occasions that I'm excited for this match. I'm gonna see if I can get him in here. Seriously, this is really bothering me, bro. I don't know why this is bothering me so much, but it's bothering me. Right? Because I want his insight as the owner, right? I want to understand
The thought processes.
exactly like what actions are you taking to.
It was still a way better team than we saw for first scrimmage. So
I feel like they're just a better team overall because I've seen them play, right? I'm trying to understand what exactly is happening right now to the point where it's not operating correctly. You get what I mean?
Right.
Like what proper steps should we take? Oh, here he is. Hold on. Heyo. Hello? Trying to get him in here. He's here, but we're trying to see if he can if he can speak, you know? In any time now. Hello? Hello. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's acting crazy today, you know?
I mean, it was acting crazy at first with
Your boy Alex.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Seriously.
No, we can't hear you, brother.
Let me see if I can give him a role real quick. Yeah, man, this is actually crazy. Let me see. We're gonna do something unprecedented here. We're gonna give him a role. We're gonna give him a high roll.
Heard that? We're doing something president.
Shut up.
No.
All right, if you're watching the stream, try one more time for me, big dog. There you are. Can you speak or say anything? You should have the permissions. You're literally like the same level as Speedy right now when it comes to roles.
Oh. Nah, Discord doesn't like him right now.
Yeah, no, it's not liking him. He's on I'm hearing that he's on his PlayStation right now. Right?
Yep. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you.
Appreciate that
Thank
one,
you,
guys.
Alex.
Dang, man. Head to your team's VC. Yeah, let's head to your team's VC for a second.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you in here. That's crazy.
I know. I don't know why that's happening, bro. That's like the weirdest thing ever.
All right, so I got Speedy here.
Hello, Speedy.
Hello.
So,
Yeah,
like I
sorry for
told,
what
no,
happened there.
you're fine. You're fine. I know you guys weren't as prepared. You guys thought it was at 4:30, and it was a bit earlier than expected because games were just blowing by really fast. And funny enough, we started later than what we were supposed to as well. So, kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, but no worries at all, man. No worries.
I gotta know, as the owner of Supersonic Speed, right?
Yes, that's correct.
What's your plan moving forward? You guys are currently on an 0-2 loss right now. So seeding wise, you guys are kind of at the bottom of that barrel, right?
Right.
What's the plan moving forward?
Okay, so the plan is we're gonna definitely meet back up with each other. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We're definitely
No,
gonna
you're
meet
fine.
back up with each other whenever we can, and we're gonna discuss where we went wrong and how we can improve. Um, and obviously, we're gonna take another look at. Well, originally we had another player that was supposed to be actually in my place, so I filled
Right.
his spot. Heroic Dozer 2220, which is the captain of our team actually.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so I mean, we're definitely gonna take a look at the roster, the NRLS roster, and we're gonna see if we can make any improvements there too, and just ultimately like whatever we can do to win.
Now, like Speedy was saying earlier, you definitely did show a really good standing, right? You guys definitely held your own way better than what you initially started off with, right? And
Right.
then on top of that, you guys, you know, you guys held your own. You know what I mean? You guys scored a couple goals here, a couple goals there. For the most part, you couldn't finish quite, the way that you wanted to, but it's better. You guys are moving in a positive direction. Do you think that this is beneficial to your morale, that you guys are moving not as fastly as you want, but you're still moving in the right direction?
Yes, 100%. And I actually told, like, after the game, I actually told the guys, like, yeah, like, it sucks to lose, but, like, I feel like compared to last time, and even after losing this last series, I think we've definitely picked up some, I don't know how to really explain it, but I think it definitely benefited us a little more. And, what was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna add too, but I forgot. Kind of just blank-minded there. But oh yeah, and then I was also gonna say we were also talking about during the game that we have to attack the ball more instead of just kind of being a little hesitant, because I could, like, even myself, I was a little hesitant at times, but as the games went on, I tried to kind of attack the ball more. But primarily defense, I feel like I did well. But yeah, sorry if I got off topic there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I'm here for it. Like I said, I'm excited for you guys. I think Speedy has something that he wants to.
Absolutely.
Yes, my question for you was, what do you think was the most impactful change you've made so far to the Supersonic team? Because yeah, like Zero was saying earlier, I did see a major shift from that first game. Like it it went from, probably, if we want to actually put like statistics on it, it probably went from like low gold, almost silver, to like mid plat, mid plat, almost high diamond.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Because it it was a completely different team in my eyes for that reason. Um, so, what do you think was the most impactful change that got you guys to this point? And what do you think you're going to do in the future to continue to push for that? Whether that's rapidly during the game or after, just learning on how these people flip when it comes to winning champions, SSLs, and X, Y, and Z.
Okay, well, first of all, thank you for the compliment. Really appreciate that. We are definitely doing our best to try to level up the team as quickly and as easy as we can, and as best as we can. So, like I was gonna say, to answer your first question, crap. I think what I was gonna say was, man, okay, can you just like repeat the first one? I'm so sorry, brother. I was trying to.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Because I knew what I was gonna say.
Harder, but it is what it is.
No worries. No worries.
The first question is, I saw the improvement, right?
Oh, you know what? I think I know what you were asking, actually. Sorry to cut you off.
You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So basically, what we did is we did have definitely a lower ranked skill level to begin with, and I definitely did take the time, as much time as I could, to kind of look at what players we had, and we did add some players in the meantime, and we've been working really hard on like recruiting and just like getting our players to have the chance to play with each other and gain chemistry and stuff. So basically, long story short, we did switch out one of our other players with future champion, which you guys saw. He actually scored, I think, all of our goals today. If not, I think he did. Yeah, but and he's a phenomenal player. I think his rank is champ. I'm pretty sure it's up to champ or high diamond, one of the two. I have to go back and check. There's so many ranks, but yeah, definitely adding him, switching him with O'Fallon Tragedy was definitely it was a hard decision, and it sucks, like replacing people. But like I said, I'm gonna do what I have to do to win, and so yeah, that was definitely the biggest reason for us improving from the last time.
Right. So that's actually a pretty good lead into the second part, which was, what do you think is going to be your biggest challenge going forward for the future? So what do you want to continue to implement? Is that the thought process of replacing people, or just the thought process of having them play with higher and higher skilled people so they really understand how to follow up? Like we were talking about earlier, with the confidence to actually attack the ball a bit more, because as soon as you get that rotation down for who should be back defensively goal-wise, or who would need help, because they just may not be that strong with defending aerial goals. So as soon as you get that rotation down, a lot of that kind of becomes more and more seamless. And I know you're seeing that firsthand. So question, once again, is which one do you, what do you think you're going to continue to implement in the future, so you guys can continue to improve?
Yeah, for sure. And so what we're going to be doing, and what we did actually do after the last year that I forgot to mention, was we're definitely going to be trying to set up scrimmages against other teams as much as we can. And we did that. We played a grand champ rank, like their highest ranked player was grand champ. And it was tough, but at the end of the day, and it sucked to lose that, and we streamed it and everything, but what we took away from it is we just kind of went back and watched some of our film, and we kind of just did our best to learn from that. And then so what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be doing the same thing, and we're going to be meeting as frequently as possible to play with each other, and to allow other players that are high, because we have a bunch of high ranked players too, with champ, diamond. I think champ is the highest we have right now. But what we're going to be doing, long story short, we're going to be just continuing to play with each other as much as possible. And if I need to switch, if we have to switch the roster to the best of our ability, that's what we're going to do. Because like I said, the biggest priority is to win, and we are kind of falling a little low on the leaderboard there. So definitely there's a lot of work to do with that, with the rosters, with the gameplay, with the practicing, everything really, and that's okay. I mean, that's part of the journey. So, and I'm looking forward to it.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry if that was a long
can't wait
response.
to see how you're good. It was an evolution response, which was exactly what I was asking for.
Perfect.
So I'm happy to hear that you have a solid plan, and I can't wait to see what Supersonics become, man.
Thank you very much. And then Speedy, and so we got Speedy and the CEO here.
Yeah.
Yep. If you want to put a name to it, Zero.
Okay, Zero. Yes, I did know that. My bad. I apologize. Well, I just wanted to say thank you again just for having us, and we've been having a lot of fun playing, and we look forward to being ready for the next one. And do you guys know when the next date is for the?
No, trust me. We'll have it. We'll have it. I promise. We'll have it.
Oh no! I believe it. I would just.
We'll have it down below. Trust me. Don't even get me started on this next day. All right, please.
You're probably just trying to you just want to get finished with this.
Listen, don't get me wrong, right? I enjoyed making all of this. I made all of this within the span of 2 months. So when people were like, "Oh, you guys don't have your shit together," you're right.
No, that's not what I was referring to.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about just other players and other teams, right? And I'm like, you are correct. We do not, because I don't know what I'm doing. That guy doesn't know what he's doing. Speedy sort of kind of knows, but not really. And we're just figuring out the best way to maneuver and implement these types of things. You get what I'm saying? So the fact that we can even get 15, like 14, damn near 16 teams, right? Within the span of 2 months. My question in my head now is, okay, cool. What can we do in the span of like 2 years? You know what I mean?
Way more, 100%. Yeah, you guys are already killing it. So I am looking forward to seeing how that does turn out for sure. And we're here for the long run. As long as you guys want us to play, we're here.
Oh, most definitely. Like I've been talking to other teams as well. I'm like, guys, listen, we have this. We're currently in the midst of planning the next gen warfare series with Call of Duty. So
yes, I seen that. That's awesome.
That's next up. We're planning rematch. So like, it's not like we're just staying in one lane. We know Rocket League is a great game. It's a popular game, but we also do know, hey, in order to broaden our horizon and become the esports organization that we're trying to become, we're kind of gonna have to dip into some other territories. You know what I mean? So
100%. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's actually awesome to hear.
But I'm gonna tell you, like I told KSG, because I do know that you guys are your own separate entities, and then we gotta kind of divert away from this. We got one more match after this. All right.
Okay. All right.
If we do for our esports team, if we do end up picking some of your players for RLCS, right?
Yeah.
We are for sure putting your logo on our jerseys. For
that
sure.
Would be awesome, man. 100%.
For sure. I need to
use whatever, whatever you want to use from us. Use it. 100%. You guys have permission.
Cool.
100%.
But I'm gonna need to tell you this now. Please do not send me another logo.
Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah.
we went through like 4 logos. I'm like, bro, stop.
Yeah, that is my fault. I was just so unsatisfied with the other ones, but this one I'm definitely loving. So it'll be here for a very long time. So to answer your question, yeah, no more logos.
I'm like, unless I approach you and I'm like, hey, new logo for something completely different.
Yeah, because you did tell me that was the last one. So I was like, okay, no problem.
I was like, we haven't even started the actual season yet. Come on. Like, I had to tell Midnight Lynx the same thing, too. You'll see their new logo as we're coming up into the next matchup. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to stay tuned for this one. I'm looking forward to this one, so I'll definitely check it out for sure.
All right.
Awesome, man. Well, you have a great one, yeah?
You too, guys. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you.
No problem. Whoa.
Oh,
back here in the Caster's channel. We're back. No, we're back. And I just need to do something really quickly because you can't keep those credentials you have, sir. It's a little bit too high.
You're not talking about me. I was about to say.
No, I'm not talking about you. No, you're fine. But I know they're ready. I know the people are ready. They're tired of watching us talk and ramble on about whatever else is going on. Ladies and gentlemen, the final matchup of today, Zero Strikers versus Midnight Lynx. I know you guys are ready. So without further ado, let's get these people loaded into this matchup and let's be on our way. Yeah. Are you ready for this? I'm ready for this.
Let's start her up.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
That was wild.
Yeah, it was. It was extremely wild.
Fox may have just gotten some business. Let's go.
He may have just gotten to business.
He may have just got some business.
Okay. Here we go. Midnight Lynx, Zero Strikers, the final match of today. Who will come out? Literally, this is my mantra for today, okay? Someone's O has got to go. Someone's O gotta go.
Zero Strikers. I'm going for Lynx just because your name is in the other one.
Oh, just because I'm going for the other one? All right, let's get it going. You guys ready?
Yeah.
And here we are. Vex is coming up with a strong shot. Zero Strikers. Debo, team captain, coming with a solid strike. And, ooh, almost got the goal on that one, but the King coming with a solid block on that one. Vexus doing his best to hit it in there, but your boy Alex actually deters it away.
Got your boy Alex once again trying to push that thing forward. Ended up getting a negative flick backwards, unfortunately. And we have another interception there by Fox. Clips 2. Got to watch out for him. That man does love to make clips out of people. We got,
No, seriously.
Oh, I don't know. Can we say that?
That he loves to make clips out of people. I mean, he
No. Zero strikers.
Let me see.
No.
We got the king. No clankers? Oh, I'm definitely saying that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a Star Wars fan. No clankers.
I'm just saying, we may have some AIs and watch this,
Roger.
That's all
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
for
say.
sure.
It's the king. Once again for that interception there.
Vex is doing his best to push it forward. Debo trying his hardest to set something up for his teammate as he flicks it over. No clankers, and Debo kind of coming into same place here. They're very grounded. I will tell you that. Zero strikers and Midnight Links going against each other like this is very grounded.
In comparison to nothing but high flying for the last 3 years or so games.
Yeah, no, seriously. I'm like, it seems like they take a quite different. I don't think it's not like that they can't high fly. They're just taking a very different approach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you know what region we're playing, brother?
I believe we're currently in U.S. I know we're in U.S. Both of their preferred regions is U.S. Why? What's up?
We just had a bit of questions in the chat for that.
Yeah, no. I know we're definitely in the preferred region of everybody else. Their preferred region was U.S.
And we're having some pretty even ping across the board too. Highest we're seeing is 88. So
Debo coming with a solid flick on that one. Zero strikers trying to go for a second shot. Fakes out the whole team and gets pushed in by no clankers. Couldn't quite.
King blocking that at the very last second.
Thank you.
Got Vexus trying to go up for that. Ended up with the fake there. King tried to put one more pass down, but seen through by Debo. Debo slammed it down and just trying to get this thing away from orange side. Zero strikers definitely trying to get this back to where they can score it, but Midnight Link's not giving up any space here, as they should. Yeah.
Ooh. His teammate kind of told him, hey, that's not the way to go. We're going this way. The King trying to push the ball a bit forward.
Here too.
Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, kind of juked him on that one, and Fox Clip making another freaking clip. And a full.
Flip right here. He's at the max.
Out of Debo.
Oh, it wasn't even the maximum space.
It wasn't. It wasn't. No.
But just enough cross to put Debo on the back foot for that too. Tough shot to block.
Vex is doing like SpongeBob and bringing it around town right now, and a nice shot by Vexus because King couldn't do anything. Not King, I'm sorry. Who was that? I think that was your boy Alex. Yeah, Alex just didn't know what to do with that one. It just slipped off. And now we have Midnight Links currently in the lead. 2-1 with 1 minute and 46 seconds left to go. Fox Clip bouncing the ball off. No clankers couldn't quite touch it on that one. Your boy Alex doing his very best to not own goal again. Sped the shot up on that one. That was actually kind of crazy. Debo looking for someone, anyone, to be there, and no one was there. They're bouncing it off the top, and it goes straight in. Oh, no clankers! Missed a wide.
It didn't sound off, but it was a ting. No clankers, once again trying to set something up. No boost in the jank for this, but he's definitely trying to get something to follow Debo. Once again, trying to get that flick, not able to get it going. The King trying to set this up for Fox, but caught by no clankers. Clankers trying to get to the side of it, but misflicked. And you got Vixus once again trying to get this thing in the goal, but blocked at the last second. One more time, this is Rocket League.
Oh,
this is Rocket League off the double ting.
Oh, and it's going all the way down, leaving no clankers with an open goal. 2-2, and we're back to a deadlock.
2-2. Midnight Link, 0 strikers, pulling out all the stops to make sure no one's getting an easy win for either side. Midnight Link's doing everything they can to put 0 strikers on the back foot. 0 strikers doing everything they can to try and strike the Links down, and neither team is budging. Got about 30 seconds left on the clock in about 5 seconds. And Debo coming in from the top with that backwards flick in off the pass there for no clankers. All of Midnight Links caught on the ground for that one, unfortunately. And then with that Adidas, we're not sponsored, by the way. We're not sponsored by Adidas. It's just,
I wish, man. Oh man. You think we'd be doing online tournaments right here? Nah, this would be a LAN tournament right now.
how you keep trying to put us in a studio, bro? Stop.
I know. We're going to be in a studio. Listen, we're going to be in a studio one day. You're going to be mad, but it's going to be okay because it'll be the best product we've ever made. You know what I want to see? When his game is a little bit more developed, I want to see Debo versus Hyro. Or Debo versus Onion. One of the two. Because he's like one of the third dominance players that I've actually seen that's like really good in our league. You know what I mean?
I believe it. Just for competition's sake. We are now at 11 seconds, 3-3. Midnight Links were able to tie it up at the last second right there. Didn't catch who made that shot, but nonetheless, it looks like we're going into overtime. 7 seconds left. They're trying to keep it up, but Fox for the interception. And they still
bounce off the wall, set up for a teammate.
Another
nice clear.
And
you know what time it is? You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Overtime. Here we go again. Debo pouncing it off of the wall, juggling it for your boy Alex. Your boy Alex didn't come across the way that he should have, and he undercut instead of overcut on the ball there. Vexus flicks it over, pouncing it onto the end, but no clankers is kind of in the way on top of being just a little bit too short from the target that he was depending on. Debo passing it forward.
No clankers.
No clankers. Back to your boy Alex.
To end the bout, your boy Alex. Off the bathroom, clankers. 3-4. 32 seconds in overtime. Woo. Midnight Links taking it away. 0 strikers winning. No, wait, hold on. 0 strikers taking that away.
Yeah.
By the 1. Midnight Links ready up for the next bout. Very close game, 3-4 with the overtime. Were you expecting this, or were you expecting a sweep 0?
I was expecting 0 strikers to win. Yes, you are correct. I think they know that, the CEO just likes 0 strikers. I think they know this now, and then they're like, we got to do good. We got to do good. But you know what else we got to do? We got to get back to this matchup. The game is getting ready to start. 0 strikers, Midnight Links, game 2.
Debo's in it. Ooh, good smackdown right there from the King. Vexus trying to go up for it. King able to smack it right back into position. Debo trying to take this away from them play-wise. Debo able to get the double flick. Reset. Okay.
Almost, but no clankers popped in on it. Trying to kind of mess them up, but I think Debo was going to lose control of it anyways. Debo coming with a solid block against Vexus. King and Debo are going at it just a little bit. No clankers turning around and bopping it to a completely different. I think they're listening to this commentation. I wholeheartedly believe that they're listening to us because Say again?
We have another Mad Lad? We have another Elvin?
I wholeheartedly believe Debo and No Clankers are listening to us right now because I said, yeah, we got a grounded game going on right now. And then out of nowhere in the second game, both of them are just full sending it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just the 2 main aerial combatants going at it hand in hand. Debo once again for this double tap, trying to get that thing to go straight down. Stopped by Vexus. Beautiful plays we're seeing so far. No clankers, tries to go up for it. Is able to get the shot off the roof. And the control back from Debo, but blocked at the last second by Fox Clips like he just read into the future and knew it was coming.
Debo might be better than Onion. He might be. He might be.
Debo for the soft reset. Not able to get this to another pass. Vexus once again just pushing this thing away from that. King trying to go up for it. Off the reverse. Able to get over 2 defenders. Debo ready. Already has the flip reset. Waiting for that shot.
Oh, and it pushed him back, and he got it in there. Yeah, Debo's
Debo
definitely.
for the
Yeah,
finish.
Debo's listening. Debo is definitely listening. Debo, we gotta. I gotta send you. I gotta send you your Zero Striker skin after this one. We gotta get you out that space station.
Tough.
we gotta just send you your decals at this point.
Vexes with the block. The Clankers tried to double up to try and push that thing out of there. Vex is not letting that happen. Debo for the fall down. Not able to get this thing to go out of their danger zone. Clankers trying to get to this. Got it. No Clankers for you.
Coming back around on the ball. Oh, almost a shot by no Clankers. Again, pushing the lead just a bit forward. Vexes with the demo on Debo. And King trying to figure out what exactly to do with it. Taking it up on the side of the wall. I believe he's going to pinch it off the top. He definitely did do that. Passes it to Debo, though. But Vexes comes across and clears it away. Sending it to your boy, Alex.
We're definitely witnessing a more aggressive Midnight Lynx compared to that first game.
Like I said,
Regardless
both
not
of these.
actually being able to put the point in.
Yeah, both of these teams were for sure dealing with some very high mountains to climb as for their first matches, and they were like a deer in headlights. They froze, but I feel like in this second matchup right here, they're more confident. You know what I mean? They're definitely like, okay, cool. This is happening right now, whether I want it to or not. And as long as I want to compete, I have to do this. You know what I mean?
Right. And look at them. They're holding them to. I mean, even with the last game, it was close. So
yeah,
I think
it
that
definitely
was.
was.
Definitely
It's overtime, of course.
OT.
Push out of the way there.
Another one. We got a minute and 22 seconds left. 0-1. Still trying to see if Midnight Lynx can get one more goal, or if Zero Strikers will just take this one home.
Ooh, what a tap there by Debo. Fox clip. Trying his best to stay aggressive with the ball. Sees it right there. He misses it just by the hair of his chinny chin chin.
I feel like what Midnight Lynx needs the most right now is for one of the ricochets to be in front of the goal. Because they've been really good at defensive ricochets.
And they both
just
sended
like we
it,
saw
and there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Debo's definitely listening in, because he did that as soon as I started talking about it.
No, I think it's more so of I don't know who is supposed to be back in rotation on that one, but the ball wasn't supposed to end up where it ended. That is something that I do know for certain. I feel like more communication definitely has to go on between Midnight Lynx here. I definitely believe that they got to be just a little more conservative. They're being extremely aggressive right now, which is leaving themselves open for, you know, other opportunities for the other team to score. I understand that your team is a bit better, and there's Vexus right there proving me just a little bit wrong, you know? He's just like, hey, my whole team's up here. We're going to push for it anyways. But he kind of pulled back on that shot, too, before he pulled the trigger and hit it into the back. If he didn't, I think he would have got blocked out.
Yeah, it was the perfect fake at the last second. And speaking of the last second, we have about 10 left. Now straight up 10 seconds left.
Almost another goal to tie it up, but we got a block from Devo. And I think this might be another Zero Strikers win. Oh!
With that cross. Ooh.
What the hey, man?
They
Beautiful
literally said,
shot.
Hey, watch out. Hey, watch out.
Zero Strikers. 2-0. What the heck, man? What the? Hold on. Give me a second. Back. No. Lobby.
You're gonna put
Give,
them
give
in
me
the
a second.
Champions Stadium, aren't you?
You said what?
You're gonna put them in the Champions Stadium, aren't you?
Say it again.
You're gonna put them in Champions Stadium, aren't you?
I might.
I know you.
I might.
It's okay.
I might. I mean, why not? Why not? You know.
I just know you. It's fine. I know.
It's
I know
something
why.
that listen. It's something that you would do. Is it not?
I mean, it would be for this game. It would be for Smash. But yeah.
I mean, listen. Just shh.
Final Destination 1v1.
Final Destination 1v1. Really? That's crazy. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a bit crazy.
Would it be wild?
No, guys, listen. This matchup right here is actually crazy. It's absolutely insane. Midnight Lynx just coming out swinging. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost thought they had that last shot. Right? I could have sworn the last shot was gonna go in and it was gonna send them into another overtime. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, they that was definitely a Rocket League play because it was in the goal on my screen, and he popped it out as it was in the goal. So I didn't get enough time to get it out, but not only get it out, but put it in position for his teammate to score too, which is just tough. That's a tough play.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly believe it was a tough play. All right. Time to get you guys back into the mix
game?
of everything. Yeah, of course. Back into the game. Duh. Adoy. Back into the game. You know where I'm going. You know where we're gonna end the day off at. It's only right? If they end it. If they don't end it, then then what? Then we're just gonna compete here. You know what I mean? Waiting for the king to get here for his team. I appreciate Debo for consistently leaving and there we go. Here we go.
With the flick to start that one off, and that'll be Midnight Lynx winning that kickoff. Is that a shot? What?
And
a
yes,
shot
it
immediately
is.
after for Devo. King lagging at 80, which was wild too.
Your boy Alex just cracked a joke. He said, "So if if he wins on the team that he's on, does it count for a half win for supersonic speed?" What a tap there by Debo. No, sorry guys. I sent the Zero Strikers dominance to Debo. I was like, here, you've earned it. Just wear it.
Have it. It's yours.
It's yours. Take it.
Ooh, with that flick there, almost a immediate scramble to the goal, but was able to be stopped there by Debo. Debo trying to push this thing back in the last second. Blocked.
By what? By who?
The king.
You said what?
Couldn't see that. I couldn't catch the car either. It was so fast. But it was
Yeah, that's what I was like. But I gotta rewatch that one. I'm sorry, that one was kind of crazy. I could have sworn there was no one there, but who are we?
The king spawned. We just spawned. I'm here to block Debo. You know what I just thought of? Which actually
What?
kind of funny.
What happened?
What is a king to a god?
What is a god to a non-believer?
No. What is a god to a Tyrone?
Oh my god. All right, calm down.
That's what Debo sound like. You sound like one of those names. Another shot push there. Actually got it around them, but did not aim it enough for it to be straight in. Debo once again, boom. Off that side flick, off the side. Vexes was trying to just clear this thing. Ended up being caught by Debo and slammed straight back into the goal. Fox clips on the kickoff. Clankers, no clankers, won the kickoff there. Boy, Alex trying to get this thing clear. The hexes. Vexes. Clankers. Fox slip. Clankers again. Fox clip. Beautiful. Debo, once again, blocked again by the King. This game is just turning into Debo versus the King. Honestly. Vexes, no! Vexes with the accidental butt tap there. Not enough to fully clear it. I don't know if that was on purpose or an accident. If you're going to do the butt tap, you got to flick into that, make it pinch off the ground, something. Man. Got King there set. Not lagging, just kind of waiting for Debo, I'm assuming. Debo on it. Fox flip. Oof. Vexes. One more time. Oh, he missed the tap. Fox goes up for it. He is there, but it turned out to not be a shot. It's a miss on Debo that time. Alex there. Tried for the little bit of reversal, not able to get it. Debo. Debo. Clankers for the shot. Widening that gap even more. Now looking at a minute and 40. Midnight Lynx at 1. 0 strikers at 3 off of that goal from King with the assist from Debo. Your boy Alex goes up for it, tried to push it through, but stopped in its tracks by Vexus and by, I believe that was Fox Clip as well, because King was further back. Oh, looks like a little bit of a communication mix-up. It is not in. And beautiful ting for King. Is he going to be able to shoot this? Oh, he waited a couple seconds. That may be just what they need to catch up. And right over the goal. Not able to hit it in. Debo able to get it over the defender. Fox clip there. Debo for the shot. Blocked by the King once again.
There you go.
King trying to push this thing forward. Your boy Alex going in. Vexes over one defender. Debo's there for the second, and another shot for Debo.
What a shot by Debo!
Off the reflector on Vexus. Debo just waiting and ready. This is supposed to be the 0 strikers, not the 0 links. I don't know why Debo is on the prowl like a Lynx would be, but it does seem to be that the 0 strikers' best and most volatile asset right now is copying the ID of the other team.
0 strikers basically said 0 strikers. Ha! We got a shit ton of strikers, just like this one right here, and he almost had the shot for it, but your boy Alex came in.
Off that side ting right there, definitely trying to get a little double tap there. Debo for that little ting right there. Your boy to finish it off. It looks like Vexus was going to try and go for the good old flickaroo straight down off that curve for the goal, but just ran out of time. Ball was moving way too fast. Vexus trying to stop this. Debo already up, about to hit one more flick and stopped there. We're down to the last 30 seconds, and now the last 20, 1 to 5. I think this is pretty sealed. 0 strikers about to just walk out with the dub here, and another score by No Clankers. I don't know what Midnight Lynx could have done better in this game. They were pretty solid in defense. I mean, the only thing I guess would have been a better mark is just to have the King mark Debo consistently. Don't let him move. If you're on him, we're pushing him as far forward as possible. Debo tried with a little bit of a double tap there on the last few seconds. Kings got it up and not enough to finish. Maybe have gotten the shot there if they had a little bit more time. But that will be the game with Zero Strikers leading us out, winning the final bout. We ended the scrimmage. I hope you guys have enjoyed, ladies, gentlemen, and that Technicolor in between. We appreciate you guys for coming out and viewing. Hope you enjoyed and had just as much fun as we did, and we couldn't be more reminiscent without thanking our sponsors, which, of course, I'm just going to pass over to our bountiful CEO, Mr.
Give me a
Zero.
second. No. Did he leave? Did he leave?
Yeah, I think he left.
I think he left.
The whole team left.
He left. Hold up. Nah.
Well, Alex is still there. You can pull Alex back.
Yeah, I know. Alex is still there. Nah.
Come back. Why'd you go? Trying to pull him in for an interview. Got to see what happened.
That man was in a rush to leave.
He was?
He talking about
Gulp. Well, we'll chop it up to this. Zero Strikers captain is ready to play more Rocket League, so he immediately...
No, seriously, he was like, how long? Hello?
What's up?
Yo, what, first and foremost, you seen what I DM'd you like mid-game, right?
Saying where this ended?
Yeah. No, I said wear this, right? Yeah. If you're playing on PC, download Baka's mod. That's your Zero Strikers Dominus skin. Wear that. You've earned it. You've earned it. What was that? I don't think I've seen you play like that before. What was that?
I don't think I've played in front of you before.
Yeah, probably, possibly not. That
I didn't
dude, that
play,
was
I'm gonna be
phenomenal.
honest, I just got off of like not playing for 2 days and then just hopped right on and did this. So I played god awful, but thank you.
Speedy, do you think he played god awful?
I think the first game was questionable, so you can say that. But the second and third games, nah, you were on top of that. Granted, I know there wasn't a lot of competition in the air when you started flying, though, because usually you get stopped in midfield when you start really juggling. But pretty much all you had was King that was meeting you for shots, and that was towards the end. It wasn't even up top. So,
it's a little tough adapting to like the lower Ealer range because I don't play that. Like I'm playing against like 2Ks, like 1900s, like, for the most part, and like rank B, 6-man. So it was a little tough, like adapting. Like I don't know where my teammates are. Like I don't know when to grab boost, when to actually like play the ball. But I adapted. Like you said, game 2, game 3. Game 1 was the most awkward I've been in like 5 years, bro.
I mean, no, that's understandable too, especially when you just got a new teammate as well. Literally signed like what, 2 days ago, a day ago. And this is this the first time of you guys playing with each other, or like have you guys had a match before?
Yeah, I've never. I don't know who these guys are, but yeah.
Got it.
They're cool guys though. I love them.
That's awesome. That's what we like to hear. At the very least, your matchups are have their own sense of, okay, I like these guys. You know? Yeah.
But now, you can go ahead and go. I know you was trying to hurry up and leave. You know, you really weren't really.
I just dinner with my family, but I can do a couple more questions if you want something.
Nah, just to tell you play phenomenal. Glad to have you here. Yeah, man, you got it. This is actually my first time seeing you play. Now that I think about it, because you just had your teammates play the last matchup. So hopefully we can see more of you. Hopefully we can see you and your teammate build chemistry for over the seasons, and you guys get good. And hopefully we'll see you guys in the fall finals.
I did have one more question for him, though.
What's up?
Because your own personal assessment was that you were playing dog water. So what was your most upsetting play in your brain?
A lot of my first touches were like really heavy. So like a lot in the higher ranks, if you just get a heavy first touch, you're just gonna get insta child, and it's not gonna be good because you're just out of position and making your teammates have to make really awkward saves. So a lot of like my plays off of my own backboard and like first touches in the air were like very heavy. Usually I like it to be a little softer so I can get a second touch or at least a 50-50 on a ball if that's challenged in the air. But I did not do that at all for that series.
Gotcha.
If you watch RLCS, you know what I'm talking about. Like the first touches are really
No.
important.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I used to cast for them, so yeah.
Yeah, I got
figure
Jolly
out.
added in all of them, so that's dope.
It's a make or break.
Yeah.
Like it's the point where a lot of RLCS casters will say that kickoff doesn't matter because it's such a different game when you get that high up. So
It depends. I say it matters based off of momentum. If I can get
that's
the
not
momentum
me.
in the face.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree with what you're saying, but I'm saying that's what the general consensus for a lot of those casters.
His mistakes are just don't really happen that often, so you have to kind of make mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Or just beat them.
Well, all right, man. We appreciate you for for you playing and having you here, man. First time seeing you play, so that's crazy. And you played this well. My team is in good hands. I don't care.
Is this your team?
I like Zero. Say it again.
Zero Strikers your team?
Zero Strikers, yeah. It's my team. It's my team. I like the team. I'm biggest supporter here, biggest fan. I will literally make merchandise for all 16 teams just so I can buy a Zero Strikers hoodie.
Love that. Am I the only SSL like in the?
Oh God, no. You're
Okay.
not. You're not. Not by a long shot. No.
There's gonna be competition. Don't worry.
I say it's just some of them. I don't know. Even watching them play, right, and commenting over them, they don't have flair like you do. You know what I mean? Like you're coming in here and you're working. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I'm coming in here. I'm doing exactly what I come to do. It doesn't matter about who else is here, what I'm getting done, or like the circumstances. You know what I mean? They're like, you came in here. You're like, I'm here for this win, and then I'm done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
is that my W right there? Is that my W right there? All right.
Bet right. So definitely happy for you guys. You guys got the win. You guys got to win at least one win under your belt, and we'll see how things move forward from here.
They could lose week 1. I don't even know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's crazy. This is crazy. Seriously, no. This is crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I low key want him to run it back now. I want to see more. I want more. But that's the whole point of it, just to continuously want to see more.
Yeah, and we will have more for you in the future. We'll be updating that chat, the fixtures chat, for when we have more things for you. But thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and let you go because we know you have other things to do. And we've been streaming for the better part of 4 or 5 hours, something like that.
I think it's about 5 hours. For like 5 hours.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and let you go so we can start our wrap up. Thank you so much for participating, brother. Hope you, it sounds like you had a pretty good takeaway on what to practice, especially if you're playing with lower elo. So appreciate you.
Alrighty, that was a blast. Thank you for having me.
No problem, man. You have a great one.
You do the same. GG's.
GG's.
All right, guys. Highs, the lows, the rises, the falls, the wins, the losses, the surprises, all of this in the NRLS. I mean, you can find it everywhere else, but like, do you really want to deal with it over there? Or do you just want to come over here with us? Because like, I'm feeling like you guys just want to come over here with us. You know what I mean? With my fellow caster here, Speedy, I know you guys see him consistently. And me, Zero Strikers, you see me every once in a blue moon. Guys, we truly appreciate all of you and everything that you guys do. And without further ado, I'm Zero.
I'm Speedy.
And this has been the NRLS Saturday Showcase. number 3. Good night, everybody.
Big deuces.
Big deuces.
Clips is not there to finish it.
Back on their side of the pitch. Look at this.
With a slip shot, not able to get it fully out.